去了。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Late night, what up, champs? Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, we're going to dive right into a run. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to dive right into a run. I'm going to try to, if this is the run, I'm like, Jinxie's playing right now, right? And he's at, let's see, he's at Malekith. He's at Malekith. Or Beast Clergyman. Or Beast Clergyman, rather. And, brother, he's got the worst chat ever. Or the worst moderator ever, trying to guide him with where to go. It's so bad. It's not about confidence. It has nothing to do with confidence. It's about, the game just not doing janky stuff. So I'm going to try to no-hit the game at rune level 1 before he even beats the game. What's up, Extreme? Peter, Tinkle, Spaghetti Girl on both platforms. Woo! Peter, Rube, Space. Let me say hi to everybody. Space, Cage, Rashoni, Otto. I miss anybody? I hope not. What's up, champs? Let's see what he's doing. Moonvale playing at distance, trying to play it safe. He's got like mad damage. Oh Lord, jump it. Oh, cooked. Okay. Someone told him to pillar block. That's not bad. Why is his camera in his lap looking up? Dude, it's always been that way. Yo, what's up, Final? It's always been that way. Like, that's just been his thing. Oh. He's at 792 deaths. That means all he has to do is beat Malekith, beat Gideon, Godfrey, and Radabeast. 4 bosses. And I haven't started the game yet. All I need to do is beat it at level 1 without getting hit. That's all I got to do. He's at Malekith right now. Currently. I think we can do it. Yeah, easy. Easy. All I gotta do is beat it at level 1 without getting hit. That's all I gotta do. Yeah. Sounds easy. Hurry up and do it. I think I got time. I think I still got time. What up, Mock? I think I still got time. I think I still have time. 2 hours, 40 minutes. I think it might take him longer to beat the last 4 bosses. It's going to take longer than 3 hours. You should gift him a sub and say, look, my no-hit maybe when he's not fighting the boss. Nah, it seems like I'm just, like, begging for attention. He doesn't pay attention to, like his eyes gloss over, like, gifted subs at this point. He's such a big streamer. He won't even notice. It won't even come up on his radar. Yo, what up, Anubis? The faster you get it done, the longer you have to rest. Yeah, I'm just getting some coffee in me right now. Yeah. Plus, I don't want to do it for attention seeking. It's just my own little personal side. Challenge. What would be the magic strat for rune level 1? It's a really good question, actually. Okay, magic strategy for rune level 1. Depending on how easy it is. Okay, so like the setup process needs to stay relatively the same. With killing Bernal. I think you're still going to need a powerful weapon. You can still get the Iron Ball the same. The setup needs to be relatively the same. Because it's an hour of time. But then it's about like right after you kill Bernal. That's very important. Because you go get Assassin's Gambit. Once you get Assassin's Gambit, it unlocks so much more for you in terms of, like, travel. And in order to wield some spells, I would say, very easily, would mean, you want your hands on, like, the best possible staff you could wield at level 1. And, like, the Meteoric Staff that's in Caelid, it's free. It's a free pickup. It's an S scaling. Rock Sling. Rock Sling's probably the obvious. Rock Sling is the obvious. I think Rock Sling doesn't cost much to wield. I don't think. Yeah, she's right. His chat moves too fast. No. I could be in his chat and post 30 different times and he won't know. When you're streaming to 30,000 people just on YouTube alone, no. What are we talking about? Jinxie apparently is playing Elden Ring for the first time, and he's all at Malekith. I'm going to try and beat my run before he finishes the game. That's all. RE is legit the only game series I don't want spoilers for. So they opened submissions, by the way, guys, for RE9. They released the rule set. And I'm still talking with, or trying to talk to some people within Team Hitless about, like, the rules for Resident Evil 9. For the no damage run. And I'm still kind of like, I submitted my run, someone else is going to verify. I can't verify my own. But, yeah, confused. I'm still confused. So... what was I going to look up? Yeah, hang on. What are the 18 intelligence? Okay. 18 intelligence. At level 1, this seems to be like... Okay, let me think. How would you get to 18 int at level 1? Hang on. Let me think about this for a second. Let me think about this for just a second. It's a lot. It's a lot to go through. Which one are you playing, Tinkle? Okay. That's a tough sell. Stargazer heirloom. Also, okay, hang on. Where would that be? Magic school. That's what I thought. Okay, so I guess my advice, if anyone was actually attempting, magic only, you can get an S scaling staff really early, really early. That requires 18 int as well. Ah man, that's a tough route. That's a tough route. Fang, that's kind of a tough route. You do need a lot of intelligence in order to do this. Which means... Ooh. What about glintstone? I get a very low glintstone staff. No. $16. Harry and glintstone. That's pretty. 24. Staff of Lost. That's right. Ooh. Okay. Maybe Staff of Lost then. Staff of Lost you can get just as early as you can the Meteoric Staff. It's not as powerful, but You get Night Shard from. Night Shards. Glintstone Stars. I wonder if that's doing his quest line is just too much. Yo, everything, what up, dude? Trying to think about something here and see if it's worth it. Crystal Staff, 48 int, bro. God dang. It's got to find a good one. That's Gilmere. With low requirements. Really low requirements. Demi-Human Queen Staff. Demi-Human Queen Staff. Drop by Demi-Human Queen and Weeping Peninsula. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Anyway. Pickle streak needs to end. Yeah, I think Blackchin has like the longest one, yeah. I'm kind of torn. Like the Demi-Human Queen Staff, you can wield right away at level 1. Right away at level 1. But you have to kill a boss for it, a Demi-Human Queen. Probably the lowest requirements for the best value. Getting strong at level 1 using a magic build is a little tough. I'll have to look into that a little bit more. Yeah. There's definitely a way to do it though. There's definitely a way to do it. Okay. Time to fire it up. If Steam wants to open, that is. There we go. There's Pickle with the 145. You never asked my question. I'm sorry. If all 4 Teletubbies had a brawl, who would win? It's strictly physical hand-to-hand combat, so the concealed carry in Twinkie Winkie's purses. I never got that question. When did you ask that fucking question? I think I would remember that. Do they all actually have different names, by the way? Is Tinky Winky a thing? Is Tinky Winky actually one of the names? Oh my god. Whichever one is the most quiet. That one. I don't know. The purple one? Lala is yellow. Dipsy is the most quiet. Dipsy is green. Yeah. Yo, Brass. Thank you for the 200, baby. What up? Thank you for the 200, dude. All right. Does Magic Tier give you more level to Magic? It just boosts Magic in general. It just boosts sorceries in general. Everything in this game, one thing I really had to distinguish when talking about this stuff was everything is a spell when it comes to incants and sorceries. That's classification of both of them. Incants and sorceries, but both of them are spells. So, and it's good to make that distinction because the Magic Tier will not boost incants. The vacuum is OP. Wait, what? The purple one is gay. Oh. The vacuum. I don't know what the fuck you are talking about anymore. And that's okay. Magic tier you get from... while it's very powerful to use, magic tier you get from a tree avatar, I think. A tree avatar. Yeah, I believe so. They're always near like the minor Erd trees. So, all right, I'm gonna switch to the game, and then I'll be right back. I need like 2 minutes. Hang on. Let's switch to this real quick. Yeah, buddy. Terra Magica and Magic Tier. Yeah, Terra Magica. I just don't think you can wield that at level 1. That's the only thing. We're talking about like maybe some kind of a magic build we could do at level 1. And it might actually be worth routing for fun. Not me personally, but maybe someone else. All right, be right back. Chad, I'm back. I'm so sorry. I'm back. Wasteland 3 playthrough? Wait, what? Sorry. Galaki, hey, what's up? Today's the day? I sure hope so. Sorry. Hang on 1 second. I'm getting Yeah, what? I started a new Wasteland 3 playthrough, and you two are the original 2 Rangers. I'm still working out who will be the other 2 once I get the base after the tutorial. I mean, okay. I'm not sure what Wasteland 3 is, but cool. Hell yeah. Guys, would this actually be awkward for you if I never had a face cam? I need to know. Does this seem strange to you? You hate it? Kate says nope. Space. Everyone's saying yep. Everyone's saying yeah. Okay, so I know who to piss off. If you make me mad, all I have to do is just go silent, go blank. And then just I don't even want to show my face. I could be butt naked right now and you guys just wouldn't know. Can we get black girl, not brown, black like jet black, neon, light blue eyes and hair? Or you're customizing my character now? It's satisfying that you guys don't know what's going on this side of the curtain. All I have to do is turn my camera off. Well, good thing you don't know. I just spilled my goddamn coffee. Shit. If I am right now, then this microphone is reaching a really long way. Yep, that's me, Mr. Soil himself. All right, I'm back. I'm not naked. Sunday wants me to make, like, a jet black character. Super jet black character and neon light blue eyes and hair. About as dark as it gets right there. Okay, that looks awful, but okay. The more you mentioned about us not being able to see you, the more I became worried. What's up, Baguette? There he is. I feel like you could have been a narrator in another life. I would love to do voiceover now, but nobody's hiring. Everybody, it's so funny. It's so funny, like, every time I seem to want to break into a new industry, like, this is Zach Luck at work again. I started breaking into the music industry, and then AI is like, no. And I see the writing on the wall. I start breaking into streaming, and now we have AI streamers. And I wanted to, I wanted to do voice acting, and now everything is AI voice acted, even like YouTube shorts and stuff. Not even just the professional jobs. And I'm just like, fuck, man. I'm just going to stick with streaming, I guess, because this is the thing I love to do. And if people decide to actually come by here, that would be great. Yeah, people are starting to create, like, AI avatars that kind of just, read chat, respond to chat, and then, like, the game just, they play a game or do something, or maybe, like, it's an IRL, just like a just chatting stream, where they just talk to people. And because it's a VTuber, the chat knows no different. No different. I say shut it down. I say... no AI modeling, no VTuber modeling, none of that. VTubers go away. Do you have DLC long hair? I don't know which one comes from the fucking DLC. I don't know which one comes from it. Maybe that one? I mean, I have the DLC, but I don't know which one it is. If there's a specific one. I like that one. I like that one. Crackpot. Okay. Blue hair Elden chick. Oh, damn. I don't know. All right, this is what we're rolling with. Yo, 80-day streak. Jesus. Thank you, bro. And we're off. Sunday, I think you're way behind in chat. Like, wait, no, not that one. Dude, I'm already playing the game right now as I'm seeing that comment. Yeah, you need to... Yeah. The AI wouldn't go off their audience on like that. Wait, yeah, but AI wouldn't go off on their audience like you did last night. No, it wouldn't. No. And you know what that means? That means I talk to you like you're grown-ups and I talk to you like you were human. Yeah. I went off, but I was justified. Sheesh. We can all be view bots, you never know. True. Could. Posted the screenshots of your character in random game chat in the Steam's game page. Wait, what? I'd hope so. I imagine, like, all of us get frustrated, right? I'm no exception. I get frustrated, too. I get frustrated too. What is Wasteland? Wasteland 3. That's a scary concept, but like it could be a reality one day, man. That's insane when you think about it.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with respect.
An XCOM thing? Wait, what? Somnia. Oh wait, isometric. Isometric turn-based RPG post-apocalyptic setting at times, ridiculous sense of humor. Okay. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Whenever I think of like the top-down version of a game like that perspective, I always think of Diablo. Personally. Neon orange. Found a secret boss on the bridge yesterday. Yo, Soap, thank you for the check-in, man. Heading east. Almost finished my Yarnum. Oh, you're on the last boss now? In Bloodborne? Yeah, no problem, Sunday. I didn't realize you wanted like a different hairstyle for this one until it was too late. Kind of looking at the lore while I'm not playing. Thank you for the daily check-in too, man. Come on. Torrent, seriously. Thank you.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Nope.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height,
Nope.
servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of all.
Flash of hiding from the dogs. Oh, because of the Roomba thing? Pickle, thank you for the daily check-in too, man. Yeah, they're not her dogs, but she takes care of them, like, full-time. Basically. Sweet, here we go. Hey, did anybody else that's in Florida, did any of y'all actually feel that earthquake? Some people were saying that they actually felt it or saw, you know, something. I mean, it was nothing here, but people were at least like seeing like water ripples, you know, in their drinks and stuff like that. But and that was like to the extent of it.
I must apologize.
We've had 2 earthquakes in 20 years or so. Who's we? Like where you are? Just in the middle of a place we don't really get it. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube, Manny. Oops. Touch the grace. Yeah, apparently this was like a 6.5 or something like that over there off the coast of Cuba. And it like tremor all the way up through like central Florida. So it didn't really do any damage or anything. But it made my internet go funky for a while. So far, so good. Right now. Ha! Your comment got held. Good old Twitch auto mod right there. You should see why.
Well, there's been a how can I?
Sell that, and 3 of these. Buy, bang, 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 bang.
Have a safe journey.
I get it, dude. I get it. No, it held it because you said blowing them. Blowing them dry rather than blowing them dry rather than blow drying them. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Twitch Automod flagged blowing them. So it's all about placement of words, blowing them dry or blow drying them. Yo, Hyperion, what up, dude? Yeah, we PB'd 1 yesterday, and I got hit on something dumb. What's new with you, man? Grammar does matter, especially on the internet, and a lot of people's grammar suck so bad. So bad. You'll get it soon? I hope so. Hope so. I want to move on to some randomizer stuff and like crowd control, things like that. Hyperion, you got any last minute advice like usual? Like right before we get a run? Nothing you wouldn't already know? Fair enough. Don't fall off the ladder. That's good advice. Huh. Don't get hit. Heard that. It's honestly one of the easier games to run. once you have routing down and, you know, like, memorize the fights, like, this goes by rather quickly. But, we've experienced quite a few glitches. Very glitchy stuff. Yeah. Don't soil yourself. I'll try not to. Thanks. That's a bad idea. Lady.
To determine if you had
I got stuff to do. Stop yapping. Holy crap. Melanin needs an instant dialogue skip. I'm sorry, what? Roundtable, hold, intro, record? Never seen anyone get into the roundtable hold that quickly before. I could have gotten into it earlier, actually. You can do it within, like, the first 10 minutes of the game if you want. Don't park your car inside the store. What? I swear. Or at least get the option. Yeah, you can get it really early, yeah. How long is a typical workday in the US, by the way? Typical? 9 hours. People say 8 hours, but honestly, like, the company... I know a lot of people who would rather take an 8-hour workday and not have a lunch, but there's, like... There's mandated breaks, you know? 15-minute break here, 15-minute break here after so long. And then, like, 30 minutes for lunch or something like that. So, it's technically over 9 hours, you know, if you consider traveling to and from. But, 8 hours. 8 hours of actual work time. Yeah. Breaks throw off a lot of people's workflow. And, like disrupt, you know... It really does disrupt the whole, like, feeling of time going by fast. Okay. Where do I need to go next? That's fine. I just need to go to a grace. Some people do 10-hour days, 4 days a week. Yeah, he said typical. I know there's, guys, I know there's like 1,000 different ways that people have their work week set up. I know there's like tons of different ways. I get that. The typical is 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, 40 hours. That's like baseline. 40 hours a week in 2026, you need overtime to survive in this economy. Yeah, but nobody's giving it. The fact is like companies would rather say, oh, 32 hours a week or less. They would hire more people at 32 hours a week or less because then they don't have to provide benefits. And now, now that there's like a national law on no taxes on overtime, they certainly don't want to give it out. Which is why everyone works 2 jobs. Yep. Pete Jima works 30 hours a day. Damn right. Godless brute. Dolly Parton says 9 to 5. What would Dolly Parton know about a 9 to 5? I do 410s. My boss has been fighting me for taking a lunch for years. Just keep working through it. Dude, if you keep working through it, the day's over, right? It turns an 11.5-hour day into a 10-hour day instantly. Instantly. I do not miss my old 16-hour days and stuff like that. I don't miss any of that. Sometimes even longer than that. Dolly Parton's biggest single was 9 to 5. I didn't get the reference. If you had to choose your ideal shift, what would it be? Morning, midday, or night, or graveyard? And then, like, how many hours and how many days? Like, if you had to choose. Swing shift, so midday to evening. Bro, swing shift, you're like always off on different days.
Surprised no matter why don't up.
Bye. 4, 4, 3. Have a safe journey. Where's this bozo that wants to jump out on the left? I see you there. I remember you. I remember you well. Yeah, not today, bozo. Why is there like 80 more of y'all out right now? And during the daytime. Okay. There's Raya. We're gonna ignore you real quick.
Hello. Hello.
Goodbye. Hey, Lady Panda, what's up? I like my shift 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. 4 days a week. I hate mid shifts. It zaps my whole day. I want early shift to get it out of the way. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. It makes sense, though. Dex tier really quick. Okay, I better stop trying to do hot swaps in the middle of this. That was stupid. Thank you. Okay. What's up? I just got streaming, almost completed a... Wait. We just got done streaming, almost completed a master set of Pokemon Nihil Zero. I want to pretend like I know what that is. Probably just like a new edition of them that have come out or something like that. New card pack or something, but I'm not even going to pretend like I'm in the know with anything Pokemon. The only Pokemon stuff that I'm up to date with is like the latest game that came out for Switch. But I don't even play that. Pokopia or something like that, I think. Rather wake up at 8:30 with no alarm. Thank you. Okay. 180 packs? Goddamn. One more thing. Yeah.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl. Goodbye.
Okay. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, that work here in the States. If you file a new job application, just say that you used to work at Toys R Us as a manager, and then after that, Circuit City. Oops. Gotta remember my splits.
Why ain't it me? Why ain't it ever?
Keep forgetting stuff, man. Okay, now we're good. Does Blockbuster count? Yeah, Blockbuster too. Why not? Oh, come on. Really? Really? My line's just... Okay. Okay, don't come up here. You've done that actually once before, and I didn't like it very much. Okay. How about now? How about now? We have a good line? We still don't have a good line. That's a good line. Okay. Okay, Death Chicken down. What up, Wuko?
Hello. Please. Hello. It's rather my mistress. But I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please. The thug, please. Oh, yeah. Thank you kindly. Did I forget? I see you are very... But a steady heart. Such... Please.
Okay. Moving on. Okay, sorry. Terminated, not compensated for long. You don't see me. Stop pretending. Ooh. Cool. Doing pretty good. Not looking amazing on time, but we're doing pretty good. Listen, please. Dude, chit-chat it up. You know, I'm trying to lock in as well a little bit, you know? I'm still trying to re-chat as much as possible. Yeah. Yo, Black Jim, what up, dude? Thanks for good luck. Memory lane is awesome sometimes, man. Sometimes not so much. Yo. No. Torrent. Seriously. Got to freaking wake the dragon. My brother in Christ. Okay, something's a little off right now with the movement. That's where I want you to be. Then, lady, I want you to jump over here. Thank you. That wasn't very difficult, now was it? All I wanted. Jesus. All right. I must say be kind. Yo, take care, Cage. Yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Please, yap away. I do enough yapping for all of y'all on a daily basis, so it's y'all's turn. Game, are we serious right now? If that's how the rest of the run's gonna go, I don't want it. Old Quizno shirt. Morgan? Does Quizno still exist? I swear to God, I haven't seen one in like forever. Nice, he followed me the first time. I think if you go up the ladder too quickly, he kind of starts de-aggroing him, like, right away. No? Brother, go back up the ladder. It's not happening for you. What a stupid name change. It works for him, I guess. Cool. All right. Booyah. Actually, I kind of always forget this, so I'm like every single time. Whoops. Let's not do that right here. 1, 2, 3. That's all I need. Getting pissed off just by seeing the word AI. So many people ruined it. Yeah, I guess in a way they have, yeah. I mean, there is a difference between like AI and then AGI. AGI is like the next step. Dude, I don't think I have but maybe one of my old work shirts. That's it. I don't want to keep those relics. Think of all like the terrible times. Man, no thanks. If anything, I just want Zack the Ripper t-shirts now, and then that's it. I want this to become my new work. How awesome would that be? Fuck. Oh, did you now? Returnal's on sale? That's cool. Oh yeah. Get it. And does anybody know if the like Capcom sale is still going on? I hope that wasn't like a 1-day thing. Spider Girl, what was the name of that video game you shared a screenshot of today? The one with the terrible menu selection. The two difficulties. Intoria. Pick up the item. You can get faster on horseback. Take care, Soap. Yeah, a game called Intoria. On the starting screen of the starting menu of the game, you can choose from like options and whatever, but story mode, and then the next difficulty is called Souls-like mode, and I'm like, ugh. That was just like weird to see, man. You beat Bramble today? Bramble. I've heard of Bramble. It's cringy. Sweet. Okay. Yay, I can fast travel again. I think you should be able to fast travel at least from the entrance of the cave if you're not aggroed. Should probably make it nighttime though. Yeah. Nighttime's always been like smarter and corrected at aggression range. Future's my favorite song. I wouldn't know. Personally. That's not my kind of music, but... Okay, Lady Panda. By Yay and Future? Is Future a person? Or a producer? Future, he's a rapper? Okay. I'm not plugged into the rap scene at all, so you guys are probably like saying names that are gonna go over my head. Zach, even I know Future. No, I do not know. Like, you also know, like, okay, to be fair, you also know bands like Liver Gut Punch Splinter Suicide. I mean, it makes sense that you would know genres of artists that I don't know. Peanut Butter Crack Babies, that's an actual thing, yes. You've told me about. What was that? What was that noise? Space, what's your non-rap favorite artist? Okay, let me see if I can do this cheese. Get DTS out of the way. I've only done this cheese like twice. Hear the music? Okay. Wait till he turns the corner. Nice. And there's my runes. Nice, nice, nice. I've only practiced that like a couple of times, but it works. It works so well. Highly Suspect, BBB, or Pierce the Veil. Oh, so you know the emo bands. You know the emo bands. Favorite number artist is JD? Yeah. We all in Discord know who your favorite artist is. Not a bad thing. But if someone were to say, hey, you have 10 seconds to live and you have to name Wilco's favorite artist. We know. Slaughter to Prevail. Is it too obvious? Yeah, but but there's nothing wrong with that. Let's just say you've made it quite obvious. You know what I mean? All right. War Master, let's go get Golden Vow. Oh no. Nice. Kid Leroy and Juice WRLD are my top 2 right now. Didn't something happen to that Juice WRLD guy, or is it somebody else I'm thinking of?
Suppose I have no. You are an enigma.
Died in 2019. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. What's the other one that passed away? The white dude. Extension? Lil Peep.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
Right. Temptation? Tentacion? Yeah, I ain't saying that bullshit.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join YX Rise with us? Interested now you belong the drawing room, but be sure.
I like my way better. I hope we've at least reached the breaking point. Listen, I'm not plugged into the rap scene at all. I hope we're kind of at the point where there's no more, like, Lil names. Lil this, Lil that, you know what I mean? I kind of hope we've moved past that. Maybe? Could be asking for a bit too much, but, you know. All right, Patches, your turn, buddy. Lil this, Lil that. Just, you know. Something a little more creative, that's all. Everybody's a little something. Lil hasn't been around for a while. I feel like it's been around for a while. Yeah. When was Lil Wayne around? When was Lil Jon around? Like, when did they make their, like, first record? I want to know. Can anybody pull that up for me? When did, like, Lil Wayne, or who came first? Lil Wayne or, like, Lil Jon? Even though Lil Jon's more like, yeah! Lil Jon. Okay! I can't get that, like, raspiness he does. Lil Jon was, like, mid-2000s? Early 2000s? Lil Kojima came first. Wuko, how old are you? Or you don't have to tell me that. Give me a. Were you? How old were you when Lil Jon? How old were you when Lil Jon was the thing, like came onto the scene? Yeah. Yeah, I'm rebranding the channel right now, Antonio. Lil Ripper. That just sounds like I have like a micro penis or something, dude. Lil Ripper. Bruh. No, Wuko said the little thing hasn't been around for a while. And I'm trying to demonstrate to him that, like, I think it was a thing, like, when he was probably 2 years old, man. You know? I'm trying to demonstrate that it, yeah. He was like, yeah, so would that qualify as it's been around for a while? If it's older than he is, then it's been around for a while. The whole Lil thing. I need him to take that back right now.
Well, well, well. Thought you just had personal belongings, huh? The gods demand repentance.
All right, please don't.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Patches. Seriously. Seriously, dog. There we go.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Saying it hasn't been around much since. Oh, okay. So you're saying like it's died out. Oh, Lil Uzi Vert, that's true. Everybody's a little something, man. I want someone to be bold enough to be like, yeah, my rapper name's Lil Piece of Shit or something like that. And people go, what? You know what I mean? Just to throw everybody off. Like, that's more exciting than these, like, garbage-ass names that people are adopting. Lil Pisser. Yeah. Give me something fresh, man. Even if it's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying, dude. So I need, yeah, okay, flasks. I needed to go to Saintsbridge, that's right. Boom, boom. Oh, and I still need to Ash of War. Whoops.
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of pee-pee.
That's a Lil Ripper. Story of my life. Oh no. These guys are dangerous. Dangerous as hell. Okay. Good. They're a lot faster than they look. Cool. Oh, you know what we should do, Renov, with seamless co-op? I just had an idea. I don't know how good of an idea, but I had an idea. Jousting. Elden Ring jousting. Well, we got to put a twist on it. Because everybody gets torrent. We got pole arms. We could fucking start jousting. Find a fence or something that doesn't break. let's go fucking jousting. Why has nobody done that? Nice. Sweet. Please tell me we're gonna do more videos with the community. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Okay, you know, I'm good. Right. I don't know why I was thinking my setup was wrong, but no, it's fine. What up, headache? Wow, that missed. Never missed him before. Weirdo. Black Jen, thank you for the daily check-in. What I want to know is how did Patches come across Margit Shackle? We really don't know, do we? eBay. Best answer I've heard yet. Elden Ring DLC in August? Yeah, but it's hardly a DLC, you know? That's the only thing that kind of bums me out. Unless they have an extra surprise in there, you know? Something they don't want to really tell us. But I hope it's not just cosmetics. A couple of armors. I hope the armors might do something, you know? Like change a build in some meaningful way. Change a couple of builds in a meaningful way, you know? It's all Bach content. I think we'd all be okay with that. How Bach became Elden Lord. Ending that shit. Just watched a new scary movie and I hope we get to see more. It was very funny. All right, RTSR, Shackle. Cool. Drink. Sweet.
Smoldering with thy meager
Super easy. Oh yeah.
fear.
Of the night.
The hands of the it's tightly booked. The guards you'll breach the well, but of course. Open the gate.
Alright. As long as it stays nighttime, we're chilling. Oh wait, headaches in the chat. Is headache still going for the RA9 run? Oh, come on. There we go. Yo, take care, Final. We'll catch you next time, brother. He sees me, doesn't he? That's weird. That guy, like, always sees me now. He used to never see me. Maybe I need to be crouch walking earlier. Maybe I'm just getting a little too impatient with that section right there. It's totally possible. Segmented is done. Single segment. I'm practicing. Okay. They just I don't know why I grabbed that, Grace. Just dropped the, like, official rule set for that. And, like, I know I'm on the team and everything, but I'm still, like, confused by some of the actual rules. What do you mean until you're on, Space? What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, they just added the game to the roster. But some of the things I've been asking, put a couple feelers out, and I want them to clarify some stuff. Like, they tend to put this kind of like baseline rule in for a lot of games called no new game plus items, and in parentheses or similar stuff. And to me, I'm like, that's not a very clear explanation because different games work well differently, you know. I don't think that's a really good explanation as to what's allowed and what's not allowed. And the idea behind that is to say, okay, well, you can't use like certain charms for an insanity playthrough. If you do a standard playthrough or something, that's fine, right? Yeah, there's a new video at the top of the chat. Unfortunately, Requiem has new game plus locks that can't be turned off. Yes. Yeah, so there's things like that it's like, well, with the exception of things that you can't get without, that would otherwise never be available to you, you know? I would think anything you can't get either after getting through a normal... What? I would think anything you can't get either after getting through a normal playthrough. But yeah, so here's the thing is like, for instance, I think as long as there's like no, like infinite ammo and those kinds of things turned on, I'm okay with that. But like they're banning the tactical tracker thing. What that gives you like bonus points. At least that's how I'm interpreting the rules. I'm not one of the people that make like the rules or anything. And I'm like, well, my run, I was like second or third person in the world to get it done. You can't turn it off. Cannot turn it off. And this rule set just got like put in place like today, at least, you know. And if my run gets denied, I'm going to be like, you know, why? I would say the only new game plus thing that I used, oh, they're also saying like advanced tuning as well, which means like the third tier of upgrades for your weapons. I'm like, I don't know about that. I know so many people's runs are going to be invalidated just from that alone, not upgrading it to tier 3, like for your damage or anything. I know so many people's are going to be like, so I don't agree with that rule at all. But the only thing that I used was a rocket launcher, which I had to buy. It's not like it's just given to you, right? I didn't use like the Ghost Grudge. I didn't use the Redemption or anything like that. But I used one rocket launcher, and that was against Hunk because the fight had, at the time, multiple glitches. And I'm like, I'm not resting my successful run on him bugging out, you know? It could be patched by now for all I know. Back itches. But yeah, I wasn't about to risk it back then because that was like a 5-hour run. So, I think I'm reaching out to everybody to see, or as many people as I can, for like more clarity on it. No special content. That'd be fair for the Insanity run. What do you mean by special content, though? Because special content applies like the like increase in like blood collector stuff. You know how you can get like 50 extra blood in the blood collector? You can get the tactical tracker, right? That allows you to get more points per kill. You can't turn those things off. So we can't just like broadly say no special content. You know? Infinite ammo is a different story. Like, that's just straight up a cheat. You know what I mean? I'm okay with barring infinite ammo. Like, infinite ammo? No. Okay. I'm okay with barring, like, the Ghost Grudge, the Redemption, infinite ammo, infinite durability on axes and stuff like that, right? This might be, like, a controversial one. I'm okay with the rocket launcher. You want to know why? Because it's expensive. And it's not just going to carry you all the way through. Yeah, and that's another thing, is like, I did True Ending. The only thing that's up on the website right now Yeah, Gideon's like the last skill check, right? I could have, by these standards and these rules, I could have done the bad version and still gotten my run. I would have gotten the run much earlier, by the way. Way earlier. I probably could have been world's first in that regard. You know? But I lost it because I was doing true ending. Yeah. People are just going to skip Gideon. Yeah, exactly. Crag. Two hand, go. Move. Okay, here we go. Give me some decent RNG here, hopefully. Just spam the same move, alright? Just spam the same move, that's cool. There you go. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Ah! We're talking about Resident Evil? Yes, Requiem. Uzi, yeah. Also, welcome back, bud.
To our home, bathed in rays of cold.
Oh no, what? Wait, if I touch the touchpad, does that actually activate a grace? Really? Yo, Blue, thank you for the daily check-in. What up, dude? Thanks for the GGs. He didn't glitch out on me this time, guys. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, I think the rules just have to be applied a little bit differently. When it comes to this Resident Evil, Capcom really encourages people to challenge run their game. They do. But I think a majority of that stuff that's considered unlockables or whatever you want to call it, new game plus content or whatever, a majority of that, those CP unlocks, are meant because are meant to balance insanity playthroughs, new game plus insanity playthroughs. Because, you know, resource scarcity and you know, things get wildly more expensive in the shop and things like that. I really don't agree with a couple of things that I think are stated in there. And, I mean, not for nothing, and this is not me tooting my own horn, I probably was, like, second or third person to, like, complete the run. Probably third. Actually, I might even be second to actually get an insanity no damage done. I don't want to try to, like, assert some kind of, like, authority, but, I mean, I feel like I know the game pretty damn well. And know, like, where the balance is drawn. Banjo got it, like, right after me, too. You know? And I would hate to see his run get flushed down the toilet as well. And the thing that I see... The problem I see with this is, like, it's not one of those instances where you let one thing in and you let all things in, but it's kind of close. And, I see this playing to the detriment of somebody who's trying to do the run on console only. Before there was a method to, like, revert your game back, because people have found methods with mods to relock all of those to relock all of those unlockables, so that way they're not available, and they're calling it like true insanity, a true insanity run. Now that there's mods and stuff available for that, there wasn't when I did mine. So it's like, am I screwed? Are the other people just screwed? That doesn't seem very fair. And furthermore, people that run on console, that's what I was trying to say. People that run on console, they'll never have the option to do it. They'll never have the option to run the game without the extra tack tracker if they've already unlocked it, or the blood collector, and things like that. They just can't. So you have to be a little considerate of like, well, this is multi-platform game. You have to be like, yeah, we kind of have to let this in. We have to let this in. I think the stuff that's over the line, like infinite ammo, obviously that's a no-go, right? Ghost Grudge isn't something you find in the game, so I think that should be out. Redemption is something you don't find in the game. I think that should be out. I only ever use stuff that I could find in the game, and that included one rocket launcher. That's something you can find in the game, so I think it's on the table. But it's expensive, so like there's a trade-off for it, And at the time, the fight was extremely buggy. Yeah. Wheels! What up, dude? It feels like they were far too slow to draw the lines. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to rush the process, but at the same time, I'm like, there's people, including myself. I mean, my run's submitted today, as of today. I submitted mine. Somebody else has to verify it, though. No. You don't run a race, then draw the finish line the next day? Yo, Vonster, thank you for the lurk.
The stars have aligned. The festival. But now.
Everyone knew how Requiem handled its New Game Plus? Absolutely. Yeah. I think if you're going to do a standard playthrough, for the hitless, it has to be like a fresh file with no New Game Plus items, which means you can't, you can't get the Mortal Edge, you can't buy the Mortal Edge. Well, the rule is you can't buy Mortal Edge anyway until after you fight Hunk, even if you've already unlocked it. But you can't, I mean, even that doesn't work now that I think about it. I think to myself, it's like, okay, what happens if someone has, had a couple of playthroughs? I'm trying to think of it in terms of like, if someone started a run today, you know what I mean? Like right now, today, and they got it today on standard or classic modern, whatever the case is. By the way, I think Insanity should be the only category for getting no damage in RE9. I know that's rough, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. What was I trying to say? But imagine if somebody did a couple of casual playthroughs. They're playing on console. That's not unheard of, And they've unlocked everything. They've experimented with everything. But they're like, maybe I'll try Insanity. Maybe I won't. They see, oh, TH just opened the rule set. Oh, let me take a look at this. Okay, I can't use Blood Collector. I can't use this. I could get this game done easily on Classic or something like that. That forces people, in my opinion. It's like, well, you're not allowed. It's not going to be allowed. Oh, Rashoni, I don't know why that stopped. Oh, because it thought you posted a link. Okay. Yeah. Yep, we bone out. It's because it thought you posted a link. Ready.my. If there's no space after a period, it thinks it's a link. Which is also silly since other things are allowed to be purchased but not used. So, like, why is it different than with Mortal Edge? Well, you can use Mortal Edge only if you use Mortal Edge after you beat Hunk. And that's what I did. I went to the box and I purchased it there. But yeah, again, if you're running on console and you have zero way to obviously revert back to like a true new game, right? Then what's somebody in that position supposed to do? Like repurchase the game on a different account? I don't jive with that kind of stuff. You know, this isn't some like, you know, I'm trying to have like some moral victory for the average gamer. I'm trying to keep it fair and balanced. You know? That's ridiculous. Exactly. Like that should never be in question. And it should never be oh, well, they're on console, so like that's just the way the cookie crumbles or something like that. You know what I mean? Like no. Now, yes, okay, that part I do agree with, though. If you are on a non-insanity playthrough, you do not get to touch the supply box until you get to Raccoon City. Until you get to Raccoon City. At the tent. Because that's the first instance of when you would ever encounter it. The game was coded to incorporate bonus items. Well, yeah. But, okay, well, then take the purchase off the table then. You can just switch accounts on the same console. What if someone doesn't want... You're going to force somebody to make another account? Which means they need another email address? No, forcing gamers to do something... Forcing them to do something as special requirements outside of the game, I don't agree with. You see where I'm going? That's like the premise of what I'm trying to say. Nothing that forces the gamer to do something outside. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's possible. Just like buying the game a second time is possible. Doing something outside of the game itself, that's a no-no. You saw the prop hunt video? Yeah, guys, make sure you check out the prop hunt video. It's at the top of the chat. Make sure to go give it a... I see you guys not leaving comments, okay? Between the two chats, there's like 60 of us, and nobody's thumbs upping the video and stuff. Okay. Okay, we're done. Make sure everything's good. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Just another day, just another day. Drink. Valve. Yes. Alright, give me some RNG. Some bad RNG. Bad RNG. We're done, dude. What the fuck? Come on, man. My buffs are run out, bro. This is bad. Damage was weak. Yeah, I'm boning out. That's just... Dude, that's... I was either going to wait till I stance broke him, and or he tries to go into next phase. That was just... Yeah. He wanted to delay. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. I'd rather try again.
Are you the festival?
Yeah. It's not like I need the rooms.
Before we... But now.
Yeah. Got you on the YouTube. Let's go. Appreciate that, Wheels. How's your run been going, dude? No shame in being smart. Trying to. That was really bad. Right? Burn out all my buffs like that. There's not a new game on the menu right now. It's going to be Elden Ring, but some other things with it. Been great. You're on Godfrey now? Ooh, nice. He's a tough customer. You are probably going to see very soon, though, like some videos get uploaded of playthroughs of some games that are not going to be streamed. So there's going to be more. There's going to be more like YouTube content, but it's. I'm not going to like stream every game. Let's go. Always feels good to one cycle him, man. It really does. At level 1, let's go.
Shula?
Shula. Jennifer. Hey, Mom. You've been dubbed Mom. Yo, what's going on? How are you feeling, by the way? Hopefully better. Thank you for the good luck, by the way. I'm so sorry I was not, like, looking at chat there. Let me see. I'm better, still kind of sick. Ain is out of order. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ain's got it now. God run coming soon. Dude, I've only been at this run for, like, what, a week, maybe? Right after routing, so I don't know. DTS is actually already dead, so. Jenny, what's on the menu? What are you playing right now, actually? I haven't been keeping up. My Twitch time has kind of gone down a little bit this past week. Go get, yeah. Forza! Oh, she's a racing girl? Nice. 16. Oh, that Amsterdam game. Was that any good? Gothic?
Fine, you have earned to become the thing as much.
Heck yeah. Just doing whatever demos in Forza. Check out Valor Mortis. Are you gonna maybe do like Mortal Shell or Onimusha? I know it's more combat games. You're probably trying to like change that up and stuff. Not the pressure of always having to like fight something. Onimusha is like pretty easy. That demo's pretty easy. It was kind of like a fun combat game that's not like super stressful. Mortal Shell is giga good, really. The first one was giga trash. I'll take your word for it. I've never played one. But I think we have one freaking stacked lineup over this like next 8 months or so. I'm here. Let me do this real quick. Guys, if you're not following Jennifer, make sure to do that right now. She's a big, more popular Twitcher. Yeah, a lot of fun over there, okay? A lot of fun. She's hilarious, so do me a favor, make sure to go follow her. Seriously. A lot of fun. Always fun. Huh? YOLO. Got it. Okay, let's go kill the crystal meth head. Really hope Onimusha will get more difficulty settings. It feels a bit bland. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe... There's a couple of things I disagreed with design-wise. Number one, the difficulty was a little too easy. Feels like playing a combat game with kid gloves, even on, like, their action difficulty. And, what else? Oh, the leashing in that game is so bad. You can walk up on a pack of enemies and then just, like, backtrack maybe, like, 20 feet down some steps, and they completely de-aggro you. There's no pursuit at all. Guys, thank you for the daily check-in, man. Welcome back, brother. Hope you're able to finally get some rest, man. Yeah, you can walk up to a pack of enemies and then just, like, walk away from them, and they're just like, whatever, okay. Much unlike these guys in this cave, I aggro one and they chase me to the ends of the fucking earth. Yeah. Does anybody know, did Ain get his, freaking, his countdown clock, his garlic run? Yeah, guys, make sure you're following Jenny. Amazing streamer. Amazing, 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 amazing. You got to the end of Kerosene? Okay, I had it. The garlic run was fun to watch. I had an idea, though, or at least a name in mind, because he was trying to search for what to call the run. But it's the Doomsday Clock run, right? I think. I mean, that sounds appropriate. Oh, this guy. God dang it. I'm a little late. Yeah, it's Doomsday Clock. I wanted to tell him, but I didn't think about it till like the next day. I went and watched some of the VOD, and I'm like, oh my god, he's on like the 4th clove of garlic. This sucks. And I was like, oh, Doomsday Clock. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, first run of the stream tonight, yeah. So far, so good. Oh, Peter, thank you, man. I haven't even watched the edit for the prop hunt. The prop hunt. He's completely out right now, fever, and can't really talk. So it's probably take a bit. That sucks. Well, I mean, let him know we're, you know, we'll be there when he gets back for sure. I wonder if the garlic is the reason he's sick. I really, dude, that would suck, wouldn't it? That would suck. Garlic is taken as an immunity enhancement. Yes, but we all know everything with Ain is the opposite. Okay? Okay? When Ain actually turns on like aim assist in a game, it's aim resist. Alright? I didn't make the rules. I'm picking on him. I'm picking on him. It's not fair. I'm picking on him and he's not here to defend himself. It's not true, Chad. It's not true. How are you, PB1 already? I suck at video games. I'm just lucky, I guess. I got PB1 just last night. Okay, please do the attack. Thank you. Please do the attack. Do the throw. Thank you. we go. That was Kenji. Puppers. He's the last man standing? Yeah. He's probably looking at y'all like, what's the matter with you guys? Mm-hmm. Didn't you just start this run a week ago? Yeah. I started it a week ago. After I think, a couple days routing? So yeah, I probably did like 2 days worth of... I did a lot of yapping over the past couple of days, too. Like, a lot of yapping. Because, actually, to be honest with you, yeah, there hasn't been as much time played as I probably thought, because we watched State of Play and we tried, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 runs. And then we had Summer Games Fest, which ate up, like, the entire stream. And then I did, like, 1 run. And then we just had Xbox Showcase last night, so... I didn't realize how much of my time's actually been dedicated to these, like, showcases lately. Godfrey, yeah, dude, I don't know why I keep getting plagued by this gold guy, right? Oh, I am doing the wrong thing here. Whoops. Back to Capital Rampart. Okay, cool. We got that guy. All right. Yep. Today's Nintendo Direct. Aren't you so excited for 30 minutes of Duskbloods? Are they actually featuring it? No shot. I hope and pray, though. Okay. If they didn't say, oh, if they don't, that's such a letdown. I personally want the Tarnished Edition, so that way there's a little more umph around Elden Ring again, because I want to make a lot of, like, Elden Ring videos and stuff. A little more interest in, the game again, which I think will happen. A couple of new starting classes and things like that. Maybe, hopefully, a couple of new weapons or Ashes of War to experiment with. But I will be playing the Duskbloods when it comes out. And I'm hoping, I'm really hoping that this will quell anybody's, like, fear of, like, oh, well, this is just another... It's just another fun little side project from Miyazaki's vault, or, like Night Rain. Night Rain came and went, but you know what? People were clamoring for more and more and more. So, I doubt we'll see, like, another announcement, even though the Cerulean Onslaught thing is likely fake. I don't know. It's the longest Nintendo Direct in a while, plus you get a long Nintendo Treehouse after. What's the Treehouse? Oh, deep dive after show. Make Peak Stranding videos? Dude, every time I come across a Death Stranding video, how come it's Duran Duran's song with Invisible? That Invisible by Duran Duran. Every single Death Stranding 2 video. I swear. You guys know what I'm talking about, too. You probably hear the chorus in your head, if you know the song. That was actually kind of dangerous. I didn't like that. Because it's peak. You know what? No. Okay. I'm probably at PB1 because I do stuff like this all the time. And I'm like, let me play it like super duper Omega safe. What do you want now? God dang.
My utmost for bringing me here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell.
Oh, the skip to fall down? I don't know that skip. I don't know. I'd have to practice it like 100 times, probably. No. I've seen a few people do it, but I've never tried. Just want a little bit of nighttime here. Why that only hit for 1? All right. No. What? Will you stop? You don't see me. You see me like Omega early, and I don't like it. What is happening right now? Try this one last time here.
Welcome to the chapel.
Car crash victim. I'm really sorry, but thank you for the follow. Okay, cool. What's PB1? Personal best. One hit. PB stands for personal best. I got hit on the very next boss fight that I do. That was who I got hit on because we hit on me. Haha. It was something that was pretty avoidable, but I should be able to. The arena really sucks. I'll put it to you that way. The arena is really, really bad for that kind of fight. Yeah. I suck at skips. I could learn them. Yeah, I mean, just like anything else, they just need some practice. I'll never understand how, like, distortion did the, like, the warping. Probably not even able to be done in this version. Probably have to, like, down patch to, like, 1.0 or something. Those skips blew my mind. It really is. You know, the only thing I tend to discover, and this is no joke, every single game that I play, be it new or old, I never find things like that. I never find skips. Well, that's kind of a lie. I have before. I was actually the first person to figure out how to both dodge the damage and dodge getting staggered, i.e. take a hit from Moog's Nihil. But nobody gives a shit about that. Only, like, the hitless community cares about that. I've discovered a couple of skips, but I am a beacon for game glitches. If you want a game to glitch on somebody, let me play it. Chat can attest to it. It happens every single time. Every time. There's a brand new glitch, 4 years in the making with this game, I've never seen happen. Happened to me either last night or the night before. And I mean, maybe it's never been seen before, but I've never seen it. In the hours that I've played this game and watched other people play it, never seen it. Never seen it. Same with you? Yeah, I'm a magnet for glitches. I found a lot in Black Myth Wukong. I found a lot in Souls games. I found quite a few in Resident Evil. I found them in a lot of games. You randomly launched into space, and how does that even happen? You find a dead spot, like a gravity dead spot in the game or something? Yo, leave me alone, bro. Please, 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 please. Leave me alone this time. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Bro, go back to your home. It's okay. I have to touch that Grace, though. Like, that's an important one, so... I need to wait for Buddy to go back. No. What's up, Zeox? Was it the one where Radon was dancing with you in infinite circles? No, not that one. Okay, so Godric the other day. Maybe this was yesterday, like the first run of yesterday. The Radon glitch was pretty funny. Let me touch this Grace. I gotta pull this up. I know, because the game's so amazing, am I right? For all of its flaws, this is one of the best games ever made. That's why I got it tattooed right here. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can pull this up. I think it was yesterday's stream. I think it was yesterday's stream. You know, whoever's verifying this, I promise it'll go much faster after this, but I interact with my chat a lot, so. Where was it at, guys? I think this had to be yesterday. Okay, I'm getting an ad for the new Jackass video or movie. Hang on. Pretty sure this was yesterday. Fight Godric yet? Not yet. Almost about to fight Godric. Wait a second. What? Come on. Zach, look faster. How were my splits like that? I hadn't fought him yet. Oh. Okay, I'm moving. Oh, yeah, here it is. I found it. This is great. This is great, but also, like, demoralizing at the same time. Okay. Moist bread. Maybe y'all have seen this one before. Maybe not. I'm trying not to cover my run, so it might appear to be a little small. I'm not trying to, like, cover anything up. I want my run verified, you know? But, so it's just the Godric fight. I'm getting set up. This is an easy fight. No matter how you cover it, it'll always be small. Hush. Alright, so I wait for the worst opening RNG ever. Not a problem. Yep, everybody hates that move because it's delayed for no reason. And he does this. He does the whirlwind thing, right? Now, one of two attacks I'm preparing for at the moment. Okay, he's either going to do the projectiles where he slings one and slings the other. In which case, those are kind of dicey. You know what I mean? Or he does like the huge roll in which you can strafe and then you big punish, right? No problem. Cool. I'm perfect distance away. We'll see what he's going to do next, okay? Oh, that's right. He decides not to do anything. And he has the storm wall animation around him. Now, I'm afraid to go in and punish for anything at this moment. And I should have boned out. It's on me for not boning out. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. I'm afraid that if I get even too close to him, that storm damage is going to hit me. Like, what the fuck? What is that? You know? He gears up the animation, and then nothing. And visible confusion on my face. Like, what do I do? What do I do here? Did you know Plant 43 can fake her middle lunge? I stay moving no matter what, but yeah, I've seen it before. Yeah. Probably. You know what? Going like back and forth, this game does a lot of checks, like distance checks. And it could have been something like I manipulated his AI just the right way to where he thought I was going to be closer to him or even further away, and he didn't know what to do. There was another one with Radon that happened a couple of days prior to that, where I also confused his model as well. I confused his character, and he didn't know what to do. There's been some stuff. There's been some stuff. Whoop. Craziness. Ah, Starfist, my beloved. Sweet. What's up, Edens?
Those out of a challenge, find them well.
All right. Sweet. I remember the first time fully maxing out a weapon in Elden Ring. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying. You really get that like dopamine hit when when you start doing like huge damage numbers. All right, time for the next boss. The one I got hit on yesterday. I would have actually had the run if I didn't take this hit. And he's easy too. But this arena just sucks so bad. Leave me alone, please. Okay, they stopped chasing. Good. Maybe don't dodge to his right. I need to. I need to. Pretty sure my first max weapon was the Claymore. Piss free. I should call him piss free, yeah. If we have to run this again, I'll change his name to piss free. That's pretty good. Alright. Axe tally. It should be good. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were talking about rapper names and everybody has Lil in their name. So yeah, he's a little piss free. Alright. We're gonna drink. We're gonna Val. We're gonna Crag. Flame grant me. Two hand. Okay, here we go. I don't like being next to those pillars. That's complete ass. Stamina. Stamina. Again. Easy. Okay. Sweet. Oh. It's just a terrible arena. It's a really, really bad arena. I'm glad we were able to get it done though. Yeah. Whoa, don't fall off now. Don't fall off. Or young. Yeah, everybody's a lil this rapper or young something. Yep. Yeah, I'm surprised Madness is not more utilized in this game. Young Kool-Aid. No, Goldfree didn't behave, but we're still good. All right, let me roll through this. Okay, I know how to do this, but just playing safe. So 1, 2, tomb, dagger, 3, stamina. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, stamina regen. Get the riposte, move up to him, tap him on the leg as he gets up. Tap him on the leg as he gets up. Stay to the right side. Full charge R2. He's going to back up. You got to get up to him. Full charge R2 and a tap should win. Okay. Drink. Vow. We're going to Crag. We're going to Flame. Drink. Two hand. And we're in. 1, 2, 3, stamina. Right. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're dead? That just scared the piss out of me. He was 1 HP in a dream. How was that possible? Oh my god, that scared me. After the bleed proc, it should have been GG's, basically, but damn. I was like, okay, he's dead. Okay, it's kind of a clear shot to Fire Giant now, so. Yo, shut up. Ain't nobody talking to you. And teabagging you. Yeah, that was like, I'm taking you down with me, kind of. Yeah.
Hello. Allow me. You are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
All right, back to East Capitol Rampart. Yep. You know, this whole time, Melina could have just given us the rolled medallion, and she decides not to. Stingy bitch. Also off topic, but the barrier is up. Into Lindell, yeah. But not if the door we push open. How does this door magically open here in Lindell? What's up? Also off topic, but what determines how our character looks each run? Somebody in YouTube chat suggested it. Honestly, she probably thought you were going to fail. Yeah, even when she hands over Torrent to us, she goes, I merely pretended. Torrent believed in you, but I merely pretended. I'm like, well, are you still pretending? How much more are you going to hold out on us? Yeah, she just wants to touch us as much as possible. The one after you open the big double doors and go up the lift after Misbegottens. You're saying there's a barrier exiting here? After Sewer Moog until you kill Morgott? Yeah, I know about that one. I guess so. I suppose so. Guess that's the reason. You still could have given us the medallion, lady. At least she ain't Mekhala, right? Alright, we got some more torrenting to do. Which is fine. Spicy Gigante is next. The good news is that there's an easy mod to turn off bonus settings unlocks for PC or Golden. Yeah, that was never a thing at the time I did my run. That didn't exist. Oh, I remember the traps, yeah. I don't think I'll ever forget now. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Freaking trap got me. Nope. Oh. I guess still nighttime, right? No, it's late. Late night. Okay, I knew that was a mistake. Right. Morning, not night. Okay. Alright, this just pisses me off. Okay, cool. You can go through it at night if you use Gambit. Just stick to the right side and read Gambit after the Knight's Cav and the little island. Yeah. I guess I just haven't done that running section enough to, like, memorize that pathing. At night, I mean. Because it's, it was all over the place. Yeah, he could jump attack in GG's, yeah. There. I don't want to risk that. I feel like Knight's Cav is more dangerous than actually, like, everything else that's there. Yeah, technically more dangerous than DTS. It's true. Right. Moving on.
I didn't. I'll be doing my just layout.
Jesus Christ. Can I ask a dumb challenge run question? Ask as many questions as you've got. I'll answer them to the best of my ability. What's an SRT? SRT is a file type, correct? What the fuck? Oh my, I hate this fucking game. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? What the fuck? How many times have I gone... oh my god. I always swing behind him to aggro him, so that way he turns around the opposite way. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Are we serious? Are we serious? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Just because I don't know these little fucking things. These little... fucking things. These very little things that I can't find out until it's too late. It's super not obvious that he's going to do something like that. Especially when I've done nothing but swing behind him every single time. And what does he do? He turns around. He 180s, so that way he thinks something's behind him. That's been the strategy for forever. I've crossed the bridge 1,000 fucking times. With ease. Oh my fucking god. You can't be serious right now. There just goes 2 hours of my life just down the fucking drain right there. For what? A PB of 1 not even on a boss. Great. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable, dude. I'm so... Never, never, ever, ever. Never been hit by him. Never, never. Not once. Ever, ever. I can't stand doing this over and over again to get hit by stuff like that. This is so demoralizing, man. I'm so I should have had it last night, truth be told. You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. It's like smooth sailing every fight from here on out, too. Man, I just need a minute, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fucking the run's hinging on changing it from daytime to nighttime. That's it. If I got hit because of a menu option. That's unbelievable when you think about it. I got hit because of a fucking menu option.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, man.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Dude,
go ahead
huge
and
raid.
follow
Porge, thank you
us
so
the
much,
show
dude.
Right now.
Porge, thanks, man. That really means a lot, dude. What's up, Raiders? Crimson, Bartholomew, what's up, guys? Did we, let me turn this down. Did we have a good stream, man? Thanks so much, guys. Let me give you a shout out really quick, guys. Guys, if you aren't following Porge, make sure you follow Porge. Excellent streamer. He's also on Team Hitless. He plays Souls. He plays all sorts of stuff, actually. I think the guy has the perfect voice for radio or podcast radio or something like that. I really wish he would get into some form of voice acting because it just has the right tone. You got to listen to him. He's very, very fun, very funny, and community takes care of one another, and they're super dope. So make sure you're following Porge. What's up, guys? Getting some editing done for... Okay, hell yeah. Okay, you called it quits. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. That's huge. I'm not really pushing for partner, but this is kind of getting me pretty damn close these days. So I'm really, really grateful from the bottom of my heart, man. You came in at, like, a really rough time. I was making my way to Fire Giant, and run's feeling good, run's looking good. We're currently trying Elden Ring at level 1, no hit, for any percent. I was on the way to the Fire Giant, and I forgot what Fat Red Man Fire Dude is, what his name is. The Cranial Vessel Head guy. He shot me in the back with a fireball and hit me, and now the run is dead. So. Whoo, man. So, if you're catching me at like a grief-stricken moment, because like everything's been going pretty well with the exception of these little things that I'm not finding. I don't know everything about Elden Ring. And like, I don't know that one enemy won't aggro you if you turn it to nighttime. Those are like the little things I do not know about Elden Ring. And, that is literally costing me the run right now. So, guys, thank you again so much. If you need to raid and fade, thank you for the new sub on YouTube, Bunny. If you need to raid and fade, don't feel like you have to stick around. But if you do need to leave, make sure to get some food, water, whatever. Please consider dropping a follow here at the channel. In case Porge isn't live and you see me live, I'd love to have you again. Got to get you that check mark soon. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it'd be nice to keep more of your money, right? Keep more of your sub money at some point or another. Yeah. Is a very like arbitrary type hit. I'm gonna try again. I'm just I'm building up the courage because it's God, just getting hit. I don't know what's wrong with me, man, but even just getting hit in a video game, I take it so, like, personally for some reason. I'm like, I suck. I've got all these people watching me. I got all these people say, like, yeah, this guy kind of sucks. I know that's not the case, but I do this to myself every time, and I'm just like, getting hit. I don't know why, like, what this mental problem I have. I mean, we all have a little something, am I right? I have this just like blockade of like, if I get hit, I just instantly suck. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm trying to really get over that. And sometimes it takes me a minute. You know, it's such a weird, like dichotomy with games. Like I love gaming and I love just like, I love casual playthroughs, but then when I love the nitty gritty and I'm like, I want to challenge this and I want to get this done. If I get hit even once, I'm just like, man, I suck. I should never try this again. You know? I hate that. I hate that. I cannot get out of that mindset, and it's rough. It's rough. Yeah. You probably watch me die to patches. Does this mean I should jump off somewhere? No, absolutely not. Please. What is it? Comparison is the thief of joy, right? It really is. And the only person I'm comparing myself to is me, not anybody else. Everybody has different skill levels. Everybody enjoys the game differently. I'm too passionate about this game to not do this. You know what I mean? But I just can't stand it. I feel like I'm just bad. Yeah. No one should ever try to compare themselves to me, and I'm only comparing my, because I'm like, I know I can get this. This no problem. This is easy. We've done infinitely more difficult games. You know? How many followers? It's not about followers. It's about average viewership. Mindset. Yeah, I guess so. Put in 2,000 hours in this game, and it'll look good. Yeah, I mean, I don't have as many hours as people might think that I have in this game. I really don't. I don't. I have 343. 343. It's not bad. I got more hours in Night Rain than this, so... Yeah, you need like an average viewership. Space, you need an average viewership on Twitch to get partner. But until my solo average gets a little bit better, you know, once it gets a little bit better, then I can start asking other people like, hey, you know, I'm pushing for partner. Not asking, but like I'll be pushing for partner, and there's a lot of support, is what I should say, from other streamers that would be like, hey, I'll help you grow your channel. You know, there's real good support from other people, really kind streamers that like, even like Porge that just rated in, that helps with that viewership. So we just got to get to that point is all. I think what Mark told me helped my perspective a lot. Whenever you diss yourself, there's always someone that follows your lead who thinks you're fantastic. So if you suck, what does that make them? There's someone that follows your lead who thinks you're fantastic. You suck. What does that make them? I would say grossly unaware, I think. Yeah, Porge, absolutely. Yeah, get your editing done, man. And like whatever you got to do. For sure. By the way, oh, here, it's perfect time I can pull this up. I mean, well, you said you're going to be you're going to be lurking, but I did bring this idea up to you. And we're getting a couple people involved. I haven't seen this edit yet, chat. Let's take a look at this really quick. I'm going to try another run tonight for sure. It's only like a 2-hour run, 2 hour and some change. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to try and do it again. Just the setup is, you know, punishing. We did our very first Elden Ring prop hunt video. Elden Ring prop hunt. And we did this as like a test run. This is a brand new video on the YouTube channel right now. By the way, we're inching ever so close to 16,000 subs. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. So go give it a thumbs up if you can. But I want to do this with some more people here before too long. I haven't seen this final edit, by the way. I haven't. So I don't know how it's going to turn out. Hide and seek, but you disguise yourself as a random object. Whoa. So we all know what prop hunt is. Hide and seek, but you disguise yourself as a random object and pray your friends are blind. But what if we did that in Elden Ring? Using a mod called Prop Hunt ER, we were able to do exactly that. The link's in the description, and a massive shout out to the creator. The mod adds a special merchant at Roundtable Hold where you can grab your skin, and using the Mimic's Veil, you transform yourself into a random object somewhere in the area and just blend in. Now the Seeker has to use a weapon with the Ash of War Bloody Slash, so every time they swing it at an object, it drains their own HP. So if they go around smacking everything in sight, they're basically killing themselves. Hit 0 HP, and the props win. So I decided to run this with my community. I was the Seeker, and 4 of them were the props. 3 rounds,
This
3
video-
locations.
this video is good.
Stormville Castle, Lindell, and the iconic Gatefront Ruins, where most of us took our first steps in the game. I'll just say this. Some of us are very good at this game. Some of us hid in the most obvious spot imaginable and somehow survived. Let's get into it. I don't know if I have enough map knowledge in order to know, like, when something is out of place. Oh my god. And I have to do it in 10 minutes.
This was
All right,
fun.
boys, here I come. You look suspicious. I'm gonna go ahead and fire away. Son of a bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I saw 2 on the left and 3 on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 1.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I get to see other POVs now. Oh, come on. That's 2. Did anybody get over here? This got way more difficult than I thought. Oh, this would have been a perfect spot, too. And nobody used it, because I don't even know what's over here. Oh, crap, I'm already, like, 3 minutes into this? No way. I hope nobody's hiding in here. We're not supposed to do it in here.
That's what she said.
That all looks legit.
What?
Okay, this might be more difficult.
Oh, that's
than I
right. They could
originally
hear
thought.
me and I couldn't hear
Somebody's
them.
got to be one of these, like, one of these wooden things. What is this? Okay, that just broke out of nowhere. Son of a gun. All right, there's a couple of sneaky ones. A couple of you guys are sneaky.
Some of y'all were
Super
really
sneaky.
good at this.
Like, this doesn't make sense right here. This doesn't make sense right here. Wait, really? Okay, okay. Oh shit! Already? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, shit!
Oh,
Already?
he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, come on.
Oh yeah,
I mean-
yeah. Pickle was this one, yeah, and Geist is right here.
Yo, Geist got us
Wait,
all,
what?
bro.
Wait, what? I didn't know you could take and, like, be a ballista. How do you destroy objects that way you can become
You can see.
that's a
You can
non-breakable
see the
object.
blood. No, it's a breakable object.
I did not know
Yeah,
that.
it's breakable. It just
Okay.
takes a bit of effort that's not really worth it.
Props 1, Zach 0. Next up, we're heading to Lindell.
It's okay, Zach. We both know you're mad.
Well, I'm not mad. It's
It's
so
okay.
following me around.
Take his place. I'll kick him out.
Oh, this was y'all setup.
Let's throw him off. Nice.
All right. You little schemers. What is that? Wait, are you guys playing down as well?
Oh, I guess he found me.
No.
First?
I don't think he did.
Not necessarily.
No, he doesn't know.
Hang on a sec. You're not tall enough to be a knight. Oh, you thought you were smart. Oh, you thought you were sneaky. You... Wow, okay. Okay.
No.
I don't know about these potted plants, though. Everything starts looking suspicious after a while. I'm pissed off the gargoyle. Oh. Yeah, those flowers look a little out of place. It's 3, right? Wait, is that everybody? Y'all all went to this side. Only one of you went to the other side. But you're not tall enough.
Dude, the height is the problem.
The height is definitely the
The height
problem.
is totally the problem.
The spear didn't look right either. With a solid round at Lindell, props
That's
1,
fun.
I
That
get
was
1
fun.
point. We're tied up. In the final round, the iconic Gatefront Ruins. All right, if you want to watch round 3, you're going to have to go watch the video, though. That was fun. We're going to do more of that. We're certainly going to do more. I think that was super fun. I think it was... Now that I see what the idea was, with, like, muting the mic, I could see. But I think us always staying in, the same voice channel was also good. And now everyone knows I have an accent. I got a little bit of that southern twang sometimes, so. Hidden ring. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, we go again. With more setup. Do I feel better now? This is a daunting task. Just mentally daunting. Like, 2 hours of, like, setup. I'm like, oh. You know? Why is that low?
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Okay. You need the exact same character, but... You don't want that again? What is 37? Why? 37. We need a different hair color this time. What are we gonna do? Not the blue. What are we gonna do? Dark red? Let's see how well it comes out. Red hair? How about more Radagon-like? That's not bad. Yeah, so basically female Radagon. That's not Marika. Right. We'll give you like golden eyes. No, I want more gold actually. That'll be an epic final battle right there. Yeah. We're just female Radagon. That's what it is. Oh my god, okay, another freaking hour and a half of setup just to fight a boss. Oh my god. Okay. Switch it to nighttime now. Before running past Fat Boy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Yeah, your mom's leaves tell a story. Yeah, I get it. Why does it sound so low? Okay, better. Better for me. Oh, here we go again. I hope the majority of y'all don't dip out. Usually the later these runs go, the less people I have to talk to. And then I get, yeah. Oh, he lost the run. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yo, did you see that 720? That was sick. Almost did a kickflip. It's her destiny. Yeah. I appreciate that space. Thanks, man. I know, I know. It does run late sometimes. Yeah. I always stay while you set up for 90 minutes, but I find other things to do. I don't blame you. The setup portion is not the most fun thing. I will say that our setup process is like 100% effective though. You know? I don't think we have like issues anywhere in the process. Unless the game just decides to do something crazy weird. Like that, and not let me grab that. Nice.
How they sir, but you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Thanks, Cage. Appreciate that, bro. I went and got a fresh cup of coffee too. Yes. Mushroom. Mushroom. Reminds me, I'm gonna have to go get some more coffee tomorrow. I cannot stand that Punk Bunny blend. But it's something, so. Yep. 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 Oh, hello, dude. I'm doing the opposite of complaining. Oh, that. Yeah, I will complain about that. Yeah, never mind.
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Help me. I'm stuck.
You're gonna stay there till a different run, Alexander. All right. On our way to go grave rob here. Sweet. Grave robbing is an upstanding hobby. It certainly is in the lands between.
Is anybody there?
Nope.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Go ask America.
Servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator.
Repudiate these nuts. Sounds like such a sick burn that nobody's ever said. The important thing to remember is what we convinced Mr. Headache to try Moe's, and he liked it. It's a real achievement. Hell yeah. Better than Chipotle. Whoop. What's a Moe's? A Southwest, Southwest Mexican grill restaurant. Good food. Good food. All right. Shut up, you furry. There's 2 in Oklahoma. Both are kind of far. Yeah, they're not like everywhere, but I mean, if you live like way out in the sticks, it's, you know, It's obviously gonna be harder to get to one. If you ever had Chipotle, though, dude, chill. It's not that serious. It's like that, just better. Just better.
Are you here as a cousin?
1200. Purchase.
Almost.
All right, that's enough. Go to church. Let's go. What's up, K? K style? Always come in with style? K, that Elden Ring idea that I had, I wanted to run past you. We did like a dry run of it. And the video is out. The link's at the top of the chat. That Elden Ring idea I wanted to involve you in. So, if you want to check it out at some point or another, it's on the YouTube channel now. And if it's something you want to be a part of. I don't know when we're going to do it. It's like no rush. It was super fun. Kudoba? I haven't trusted going to Chipotle because of the whole multiple cases of Ebola. E. coli incidents? What? Really? That was a thing? Interesting. It was over a decade ago. Still, it's not... It's still not going to make you trust it, is it? Not anytime soon. It's going to be... Give me another decade of earning your trust, right? Ebola? Seriously? In Chipotle. Ebola. Like the Ebola virus. Like... No, definitely not, yeah. Chipotle uses Mission brand tortillas, but not shelf-stable version. That way they have fresher texture. But it means they have to go through them super quick. Oh, go through them super quick, yeah. I want to say it's probably E. coli. Ebola is like the plague. E. coli is a bacteria-driven foodborne illness. It's got to be E. coli. He said Ebola, and I'm like, Chipotle had Ebola? Like, that's got a heavy mortality rate. Two vastly different things. E. coli, you can survive. Oh, okay. You just couldn't remember which one. Gotcha.
How can I help?
All right, we need 1,200 here. 400. Those three. 2,200. Buy. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Have a safe journey. Thank you. Oh. Thanks, Kay. I appreciate it, brother. No, you had me convinced for a second that it's something I never heard of before. Like, that was something they were involved in. Cheers on the black tar, hell yeah. Sip mine real quick. Yeah, true, Rube, yeah. It's happened. Oh, I forgot to rename Goldfree. I think I can still do it. Pretty sure. There we go. Okay, what are we doing now? Kale. I always forget to go back to him. Go back to him first. Get the crafting kit. I caught myself this time.
This way, tarnished.
What do you want?
Have a word.
Melon is not bothering me enough that you have to bother me.
No sense in arguing. I see.
Let me talk to my boy here. Okay?
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Khan. Goodbye.
Round table.
Forgive me. To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
I know. I always forget they actually cut a quest from that. Yes. They cut a few of them. Some of them that would have been like epic. Wait, I should just go ahead and get the flail. I don't see why I'm not getting the flail before going to Gatefront. Or sorry, before going to Liurnia. That doesn't seem to make sense to me. Yeah. That way the next time I port here, I'm going to patches, and that's it. Make a whole lot of sense why I didn't do this before. So it'd be Kale, it would be round table, and then it would be this. Oh. Two-handed, lady. Oh yeah. Still. Okay, grab this. Ooh. Stormhill. Cheesy. Not yet. We will. Wait, we don't even have the Iron Ball yet. Ouch, my neck itches. Ah. That's not good. Okay. Get out of my way, you little rabbits. That was a delayed jump.
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but
Don't get your hands on him. 4, 3. I'm out of here, bud. I actually didn't aggro them this time. Okay. Interesting. How would one pronounce that? Laskiar? Laskiar ruins? Can we just call it like the LASIK ruins? Because you need good fucking eyes to see past this fog.
Hello. Hello. Please.
They cut the part where Kojima comes in and saves the world because he already does that in real life. Kojima's Superman. Jesus Christ. That's funny. I need like one of those chalkboards or whiteboards. Days gone, days past since Kojima was mentioned. And every day that goes by, if there ever is one, where Kojima is not mentioned, you guys owe a gifted sub into the chat. Kojima saved my life, can confirm. Is Kojima Chuck Norris? Yeah, like a work incident counter, exactly. Just like that. Yep. Yep, exactly. We do need a Kojima swear jar. I know you guys think so too. Oh, I didn't change my physic.
We got a gifted sub in the chat.
Oh my god, I was not fishing for actual subs. I was not fishing for actual subs here, guys. A pickle, thank you, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cage. Cage, please enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as the emotes. As terrible as the emotes are on this channel, please enjoy them. Use them at your discretion. But make sure to reach out to Pickle and say thank you. Hiya! Alright, Forrest. You gonna be a shrimp boat captain? He didn't run, he couldn't run. Yeah, he couldn't run. It's far enough. No, no, back down, please. Okay, here we go. All right. Hold on to that one too while you're at it, bitch. Yeah, Kobe.
Hello. Hello. Please. Hello. It's rather my mistress, but I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, what a
Right.
blessing. The thug, please. The thug, please. Oh, yes.
New emotes soon? I'm getting new emotes, but I don't know about soon. They're expensive.
I see you are very, but a steady heart. Such, please.
Definitely getting new emotes. They're just expensive. Oh god. Okay. Went just a little too far there. Should have made a left-hand turn sooner. Cool. We're good. We're fine. Come on, get up there. You can do it. Nice. All right. I think we made a better time on our last run. This is still pretty good. Alright, we already have Redigon Source Seal. We have our RTSR. Got our X Talisman. Dancer. After Assassin's Gambit. Okay. All right, I think we can get our plus 12 weapon now. Actually, let's not even concern ourselves with that. Cuz yeah, we're not doing anything. We don't need to worry about plus 12 or anything until after DTS. Period. Glad I'm making that jump like first try now. It used to be such a pain in my butt. What? How did he hit me from up there? No, I didn't think he could even reach me. Oh my god, I hate him so dumb. Wow. Wow. That sucks. Oh my brain hurts so much. Ooh. Damn. My Twitch is freaking out on me right now. Hang on. What the hell? What's going on here? Okay. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the chapel.
Virgil, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. I mean, that was my fault, so definitely user error. Should have just jumped down. Just setup? Yeah, but it's rough after a while. +5 stealth. There's so much running involved, man. Why is there so much running involved? I'd prefer to maybe fight like 2 or 3 extra bosses at the beginning if it saved me from having to do all this like torrenting around. Yeah, but because it's level 1, it requires so much setup. Yeah. You know what I think about? The fact that we have some like really good conversations here on stream. And then like we get close to like snagging the run or something like that, and it's like, that video will never get posted. We can never like look back on those conversations directly from that VOD. Or, you know, just the, you know, run getting uploaded. I'm like, that kind of bums me out sometimes. I hope you're right, everything. Hope you're right. Go back and ramble about past work experiences. Oh, I need something positive. That sounds like it's going to be a bunch of negative experiences. Some of both, but I get you. Let me get this spiel. Come on. Yep.
I can play turning to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it's
I get it. I'm bitchless. Okay, cool.
It will summon
Yes, please bequeath the ring. Bequeath? I said bequeath, didn't I? Whoops. Honest mistake. She said I'm maidenless. She said it, not me. I just put it in modern terms. Okay, third time's a charm. This will be the last attempt of the night. Nope. Sure, just don't pick it up. That's cool. No.
Someone who might be
You and
interested
Alexander
in
both, I swear to
rescuing
God.
the Great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrating repudiation.
Between you, Alexander, and Bach, I swear. Yeah. All right, moving on. Making progress.
Are you here as a customer?
Okay. More running, chat. More running. Damn you, Miyazaki, I swear to God. Most unnatural progression system I've ever seen. I'm telling you, when you have to like go forage for smithing stones all over the place, like all over the map, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta go like everywhere. Oh yeah, the story as well. You gotta read like item descriptions and shit and piece it all together. I just think of that meme from that TV show. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Where he's got like one of those boards with like pictures and strings all over the place. You know? And he's like freaking out because he's trying to like put all the pieces together. That's what this is. Pepe Sylvia. Is that what it is? Yo, Soul Eater, what up? I hope you're right. He's like freaking out, like trying to understand it. That's what's like putting a Souls game together.
How can I help?
Okay. The episode's about how he can't actually read and he's working in the... Yeah, I remember the mailroom stuff. Him and Mac work in the mailroom. Yeah. Mail says Pennsylvania, but he keeps reading it as Pepe Sylvia, and he thinks it's a person who doesn't exist. But the mail keeps coming for him. Yeah. That's right. Has anyone ever tried going and killing all of Grail's babies? Like one at a time? I don't see why anyone ever would need to when you can cheese her, you know? What's your spaghetti policy? That's perfect. Yeah, but I have no idea what they are. The new Tarnished Edition classes. We didn't aggro the bat? Bat didn't see me? Knight of Ides and Heavy Knight. Okay. I mean, are the new classes going to give us like a new weapon? New Ash of War? New stat increases with certain armor? That's what I'm genuinely interested in. Hey Vink, what's up? What we doing? New weapons, yeah, and armor. Okay, so that'll change the game a little bit. That will change the game a little bit. Yeah. If there's even one new weapon, that's something worth exploring. Stream's great. Runs have been trash. All right, good night, Wuko.
Welcome to the chapel.
Thank you. Can't see the name. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Anthony? Maybe? Alright, cool. Let's get our crag blade. Oh, what do you want?
Forgive to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well.
Sure, let's get it over with. I won't forget, Melanie. You call me bitchless. I won't forget that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, cool. You forgot to level up? What? Okay. No mistakes this time. I heard like a loud noise. Really loud noise. Hang on. I heard like a loud bang or something. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. I'm not pausing it, not doing anything, so. Yo, okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. I'm back. I know that ate up a few minutes. Yeah, I heard something loud. I don't know what it was, but I had to go at least look. I'm not popular enough to get I'm not popular enough to get what you called? Swatted. So I didn't think it was that. But still. Okay. Alright, where are we at? Moving on. See, now he's not coming. Now you want to be weird. You want to be weird about it, dude. Oh, come on. I guess better safe than sorry. Elden Ring's ambiance makes you sleepy. Yeah, yeah. It's very, very calming. Eerily calming. Okay. Okay, dude. All right. Good night, Spaghetti Girl. Good night, good night.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word? No sense in arguing, I see.
But I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carl. Goodbye.
Okay, I've got my crag blade. I've got the 2 pieces of medallion. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so, okay. On to Liurnia. Go as fast as I can, because I did burn some time. No, I did not get everything. That's a lie. It's a lie. Gate front. There we go. Not sleeping, just resting the eyeballs. I know that feeling. Okay, sorry, that really threw me off having to... What's up, Alejandro? Session going well? I mean, this one's okay so far. I'm behind on it, like, time-wise, but... I got hit on the way to Fire Giant by something that's never happened before, so that ruined a perfectly good run. Okay. Still morning time, good. Yeah, you know the big cranial vessel head guy that's along that really long bridge. You know, and on the opposite end, the golem can fire arrows at you. That long bridge. Well, the cranial vessel firehead dude, he shot a fireball at my back and hit me in the back on the way there. And it's 100% preventable, and I swung my weapon behind him to, you know, make him chase that aggro, like I've always done. And he sure as hell hit me in the back. Well, we had to come up with a solution for that, and now we have a solution for that. Just all the little things that keep effing with me, you know? Thank you, thank you.
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't. Oh.
I wonder if the beast torch works here on these guys or not. I'm gonna probably say no. Goodbye. What the fuck was that? What did I just hear behind me? Almost gave me a heart attack. Did that revenant like follow me all the way there or something? And decide to try to attack me again? Whoa. That's insane. I don't know if that beast torch will affect them at all. Maybe wake them up. Okay. Isn't that crazy? Never chased me that far. Chased me all the way past Raya and then just like screamed. No. No, 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 no. Nighttime. No! Thank you. Or you're gonna do the weird thing, aren't you? You're gonna do the weird thing. Okay, gotcha. Jesus Christ, okay. Weird. You can hold on to that one too. A-hole.
It's rather my mistress, but I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, what a blessing. The thug, please. Please. Oh, yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very. But to steady such. Please. Take.
Yo, Roman, what up, dude? Just waking up, not feeling good? Sorry to hear that, man. Happens to us all. There we go. How's the run? We were on we were on cruise control earlier. You got to backtrack. The first run, heading up to Fire Giant. And something brand new happened. You know you can scroll back when you're subbed on Twitch. You can scroll back. You don't have to go to YouTube. I didn't know if you knew that was a feature that's now a thing. If you're subbed to a channel, you actually can do that on Twitch now. Oh. Oh, really? Can't do it on mobile? Okay, maybe you can't do it on mobile. It's kind of goofy, honestly. But you got to give it the times here. I don't think I need my kukris anymore. Not for a while. Deck this. Let's go. I'm gonna be careful about switching to daytime and nighttime more often, because that really screwed me earlier. Yeah, the game is quite huge. Just got to the part where you cross the bridge. You see that, huh? I wonder if anybody's ever tried to aggro the Falling Star Beast that's over there in the corner and then one of those tree sentinels and somehow got them to maybe hit each other. That's even possible. That'd be pretty funny, though. Now I gotta try. I just don't know if there's any way to get him over there. Unless you aggro one of them to like the bottom of the stairs, way down there. And then just keep drawing him. He'll probably go out of bounds and probably reset his position, I think. Once he goes too far. So maybe not. Or maybe the gargoyle on these stairs and then draw one of them over here. You know? That might be possible. Boss fight with no mods, yeah, yeah. Bro, move your ass, I swear. Every time. I was 100 years old. He's just the foreman, man. He's the foreman. He's getting nothing done. Okay. Grab the grace. All right. DTS time. Grabbing this grace only in case, like, the DTS strat doesn't work. That way I can just reset here. Just a failsafe. And they're whatever they're shooting, they're hitting. All right, Kukris. Easy peasy. A slow turn. Yeah, yeah. Okay, bell bearing. Cool.
You'll know how to lay out your...
War Master, let's go. It always wants to spawn me back here at nighttime. That is so spooky given the fact that a bell-bearing hunter is right here. Every single time consistently, it brings me back at nighttime. It's honestly, it's probably to like introduce you to that mechanic. Like that some enemies will only spawn at night. The Ash of War. Drink. Now. Crag.
Suppose I have no... You are an enigma. To be sad.
Raya. Right. Just going through the motions. Just going through the motions. Okay. Okay. Almost at fun parts. Almost at nerve-wracking parts. All this is not nerve-wracking at all. It's just mind-numbing, you know? I'll be happy to do a different kind of playthrough after this, you know? Alright, go turn that in, get Assassin's Gambit. Thank you. How was resting your eyes? Right. Gate front. I'm gonna go get patches. My eyes must be scooped out soon. What? Do a level run and destroy everything? You know what I was going to do? I was going to say, okay, as soon as I get the run, I'm going to go into NG+, and then I'm going to use all the runes that I've obtained in this run, and then I'm just going to go... I'm going to see how much further I can go into the game with still not taking a hit. But I'm going to level up. That means going straight to Margit when you think about it, you know? Like, there's no collecting to be done, you know? There's no setup involved. Oh, yeah, still a challenge, yeah. There's no setup. You already have, like, everything carried over, so... Have people done base game and DLC no hit? Yes. Yeah. It's a couple people who've done every single boss no hit. All in the same run. But that's an extremely long run. Maybe even DLC, a new game? Yeah, it just required going to, like, Consecrated Snowfield. I don't know the route for that, though, so I'd probably get hit on the way there. I don't know the route. Patches, seriously?
Please! I surrender! White flag and... It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Okay. What's up? Welcome back, Porch. How did the editing go? Okay. Saw Gino got hit one time with his debuff and didn't reset. I was told that getting hit with patches. No, don't level up. Patches. Jesus. Getting hit with his buff, his debuff, is considered a hit. That's what I've been told. So I've been treating it as such. And it's so easy to get around, you know? There's no reason to get debuffed by that. But if it's not a hit, then you can just run straight up to it. Like, you know, he's in the animation. You don't have to, like, run around it. Hello? Oh. I haven't reashed. That's why. He didn't reset. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Like, a debuff from an enemy, in my mind, is the same as if they put a status effect on you, like poison or something else. You know, I would think that's absolutely a hit. Yo, why are you guys, like, way ahead of, like, your normal route here? Stormhill. I don't think it counts as a hit in Team Hitless as long as it doesn't tick away health like poison. Oh, no, I need morning. What did I do that for? No. Bad RNG in life? Same. Same, bro, same. Alright, well, I guess I just got some bad information. Knew that guy would start firing arrows at me, man. Okay. Little gun ho right now. Okay. Got one more talisman to grab. Wait, what is it, Cage? No job? They just, like, let you go? I recall Patch's breath shit not mattering. But maybe it got changed or something? I don't know. Maybe I just got bad information from somebody. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Here. Here. Did they give you any reason? Or just like, no, we're not gonna do that. All right. 1, 2, 2, drink. The infamous pest control, yeah. I'm bad at explaining stuff. Yeah, you're not that bad. Come on. Give yourself more credit than that. Okay, I think we're ready. Drink. Val. Crag. Two-hand. All right. Let's move on from this quickly. Of the night, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yo, welcome back, Wheels. I know that sucks.
You there? It's tightly. Oh, the guards, you'll breach the. Well, but of course.
Nice and easy, man. Nice and easy. If only every fight went that easy, huh? Hey, what up, E-Money? I'm alright. I'll be better once this is done. Let's be for real. I'll be better once this is done. You like that, Geist? Well, I don't know what your damage output is for the Iron Ball. I don't know what your damage output, but the closer, if you're going to do that kind of strat, you have to get as close to 5,900 HP as possible with whatever your setup is. And then do what I did. That's the cue for the roar. And as soon as you breach that health gate, that's when he'll start to roar. Okay, I thought I didn't have the bow and arrow equipped. What the heck? Course. Yeah, when the game decides it wants to do something completely different. I don't know what else to do, you know? All right, one more time. See, that time he thought he saw me and then he put it away. I'm okay with. Crazy how it works different every time. I can get him to roll whenever I want after 25% damage. Yeah, because that's the break point. Pretty much. But with my current method, I'm able to like get that guaranteed stance break, you know? Guaranteed every time. RTSR. Right. Whoops. Drink. Val. And our Crag. Two hand, go in. Right. Here we go with the projectiles, right? Alright. Thought I was gonna do the damn projectiles there. Oh my god, I'm so weak right now. All my buffs are gone, dude. All my buffs are gone. Bro almost fucking clocked me right there too, didn't he? He got close. I would have had to deal with a lot more phase 2, I think. Alright, drink. Bro, midair, he was swinging, wasn't he? Can you do something besides that? I'm okay with this move. Yeah. Probably spin. No, this. There we go. Nice.
Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home.
Yo, is Porge in the chat? Is Porge still here? By the way? Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that first fight was not looking super good, so I was like, let me try again, you know? Mm-mm. like I'm never gonna make this every time. All right, we're on time. We're on time. We're on time. Radon time. Easy, yeah. Overall, he is an easy fight. If he gives you even halfway decent RNG, you know, I would prefer to one cycle him, you know, and not deal with anything in phase 2. The timing is incredibly tight, and it's tough to do, but it is possible, you know. I just have to not whiff any hits while my buffs are active, you know, then the damage is plenty. You know, but if he shoots off into space with too much health, I'm bailing. Exactly, yeah. So easy to whiff with this weapon.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. But now.
Drink. Get rid of that. Alright, we're set up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Hope for some decent RNG here. Everything good? Yeah. gonna drink. We're gonna Val. We're gonna Crag. We're gonna remove this. Flame. Drink. That's good. 1, 2, 3. Good. Perfect. I don't think I've had a more perfect Radon fight first try. Almost ran out of stamina when I needed to roll. Almost ran out of stamina when I needed to roll. I was eyeballing it. I knew where I needed to roll. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it feels good when it works out that way, you know? Okay, now it's time to... Oh, no. I always forget this step. Let's not forget this step. Let's not forget this step. I mean, I could kind of kill two birds with one stone. Now that I think about it. I just want to go grab the Starfist. The third talisman pouch. I should just go get it, yeah. Don't do things out of order. Don't do anything messy. Don't try to, like, do any time efficiency stuff now. It should already be done. Yeah. Because I'm going to end up forgetting and then, you know, fighting the next fight without everything. Yeah. Need to roll. Want to use my wheelchair? Wait. What? Yeah. Can I borrow it? Yeah, let's just not risk forgetting. You know?
Only fine. You have now to become the thing from you.
Wheels, did you make... You said you made more progress in your playthrough, right? Up to Godfrey now, yeah? What's your goal after you win? You gonna continue with this, or you gonna continue with like maybe another playthrough, or are you gonna do something else? Might keep going with it and might end up getting the DLC. I totally recommend the DLC. It's probably one of the best expansions that's ever been released for a Souls game. A Souls-like. Pizza, chicken noodles, or rye bread for lunch? Chicken noodles. The Sekiro one was better? Wait, what are you talking about? The Sekiro one. My bad, Alejandro. I get kind of sidetracked. Oh, fuck. I had a dead jump there. Jump, you bum. Thank you. All right. All right, cool. Oh, we were talking about expansions. Oh, yeah. No expansion for Sekiro. Ever. The only expansion we're getting is the anime, right? That's it. I'm kind of hoping they don't botch that. Okay. Hate how that loser sees us every single time. I imagine you probably have to run through there with unseen form. You have to run through there with unseen form and like Assassin's Gambit. Or Lamenter's Visage or something like that in order to make sure he doesn't see you. Like that. Yeah, I really want, knowing not very much games are coming out this month, so I might have to invest in the DLC.
Most thank for bringing here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave.
Yeah, but right around about August.
I have
No, maybe more like September. August, late August. There's gonna be so much stuff dropping. We're not gonna know what to do. There's going to be a lot. A lot in September. Almost too much. Be quite honest with you. Yeah. I don't hear a whole lot of chatter about that game. Windless? Think God of War's gonna be late 2027? No, I think it's gonna be spring 2027. Or maybe summer. Maybe summer. Just have to look. I should already have my point of reference down where I need to like jump off of by now. You know? But damn. I'm good with that. I am too, to a degree. Honestly, if it comes out around early 2027, which I'm hoping it doesn't, I'd prefer it to be in summertime or even late 2027. I'd be okay with that, actually. I would prefer that it actually happens because I don't want anything kind of getting in the way of my FF7 Revelation. You know, I'm going to have like a whole Final Fantasy marathon leading up to that. Dude, PBO is going to be sick. 24-hour stream? Yeah, on the day of release. But we're going to do a marathon leading up to it. So we're going to play Remake, we're going to play Rebirth. I've already played those on the channel some time back. Quite some time back. But I'm going to do it again. Get re-familiar with the combat and, you know, for anybody who's unaware. Yeah. Yeah. Final Fantasy is kind of a big thing for me. I'm just gonna wait till this guy walks past. Why is he actually gets unnecessarily aggressive. Nice. Alrighty. Drink. And that. And that. All right. Okay, should have been. Yes. Oh, forgot DTS you already took care of. That was Crystal Head. All right.
Those are of a challenge if I them well.
Yeah, that was yesterday. One of his, dude, one of his stomp attacks roll caught me. I thought I framed it. It's a terrible arena to fight him in. It really is. I don't think I was close enough, and I don't know. There was, it was an awkward position. It was just an awkward attack. I was trying to roll past him, to the behind him and to the right at the same time, and it was just an awkward spot. The whole fight just felt way off, and he was my only hit yesterday. That really bums me out, because I would have had the run yesterday. Yeah. I just would have had it. Come on, dude. Leave me alone. Bruh. I'm so glad these guys don't have, like, throwables. Could you imagine how bad this would be? Yeah, that stomp kind of sucked. The French challenge looks tough. All right. Okay. All right, bozo. We're gonna drink. We're gonna bow. Went to Crag. This. Right. Stamina. Nice. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yeah. I got Bale and Limgrave, a Crucible Knight Everjail. And Limgrave. Oh, what the fuck? That sounds terrible. Isn't the French challenge like use what you get and everything's randomized? Like it auto equips, right? And it doesn't matter. No one's like running a deathless or certainly not hitless, right? It's just that's the challenge, right? Use what you get. Auto equip. Everything's randomized. And region lock. Oh, no death. No, yeah, no death. Okay. I was about to say it's definitely not no hit. I couldn't remember. Get out of my way, lady. Yeah. No hit isn't possible. Yeah. At one point, I was running with 100 weight, and I could only have 50. Oh god, it was cooked, but I made out chilling in 3rd region right now. Damn. Yeah, French challenge, you can level up. You know. Yeah. Okay, we are good, right? Going to drink. Got a bow. Going to Cragblade. Flame grant me strength. Drink. 2-hand. Okay. Shackle ready. Nice. Something about that sequence, even though he's trying to phase transition, I hit him with the big charged R2. I don't know what that interaction, like what happens in that sequence of events, but I hit him with that big charged R2 that gives the bleed right there, and then I hit him with another tap R2, and he doesn't die. It's like Melania, that she doesn't want to phase transition. Like by a riposte. She won't phase transition. You got to hit her again when she gets up. It's like that exact same thing. I don't know what that is. There's something. No. There's something like bad coding wise there. Yeah, the phase 2 bug. Yeah. But like right there, I could go back and play the tape, and sure as hell, like there's more than enough damage after that bleed, and the tap R2. Like I'm over damaging him. Like he should be dead, but he will stay alive, and like the diarrhea phase will still happen if I don't try to tap R to him again. The only time I ever like witnessed that bug with him, it's kind of like the same exact thing as Melania. Why do they call it the French challenge? Because I guess the mod was made by some French people. Right. RDN, thank you for the sub on YouTube. That's what I wanted to do. Nice. All right. Funny story, I was thinking you looked like some kind of musician, or then I read description. Turns out I was right. What gave it away? What gave it away? I haven't been for some time, though. The hair high key. You can say it.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Dog, he was right here. God dang you, Miyazaki. What the hell, man? Why? 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 Like, looking back would have done me no good. I still have to run. You know? I feel like you're maybe even better off just going straight for the medallion, like using the medallion, because it's an instant cutscene. You know? Is it better to do that? Because I never need to revisit that Grace. I always just tap that Grace just to try and get rid of his aggro. It's the only reason I ever do that. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh. Okay. You reset their walking patterns. Something always happens on the way to Fire Giant. I'm trying to make sure that that doesn't happen. I know, I'm always like terrified he's going to do that scream or something, you know? Really? Another Zamor? I mean, I know there's another one there, but okay. Every time I've come here before, I've never had to worry about their running pattern or their walking patterns. Never had to worry. Now they were just in the most inconvenient spots ever. Yo, what's up? Not dark enough? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Okay, it's nighttime. Let's make sure that Bozo McGillicuddy doesn't hit me in the back this time. See you in 15 years, though. There's always ways to earn more channel points. Sub to that channel. Dude, I'm not. Now, I tested it. We're going to gambit up here. We're going to stick to the left side and run right past his dumbass. It's nighttime. We tested it. Here we go. I'm not even going to like sprint with Torrent. All right. I can't believe that son of a bitch hit me in the back. I can't believe we're excited about that running section. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. Because the most inconvenient things have started to happen. I don't know what I want to do after this right away. I wanted to try a randomizer and maybe some crowd control with the chat because I've never done anything like that before. Alright, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna do this during the day. I was told for this section to like look at the focal point in the distance, which you can see the church before the blizzard happens, and that's just better to head directly toward that. Maybe you should add a segment and name for like Run to the Fire Giant. Yeah, right. I need a whole new split for Run to Fire Giant. There's the fucking church. I see you, Borealis. I try to outrun you. Tree. Okay, you can let go of the aggro whenever you want. Thank you. No death randomizer? We'll see. I mean, dude, I've never done a randomizer before. I got to get like familiar with like how it's going to work, you know. And I know it's probably easy to say, yeah, dude, it just randomizes shit. You know, I have to figure out like what the goal is for a randomizer. Is it just to beat the game? Is it to beat the game with, you know, what restrictions? Or is it to go beat every boss, or like what are we gonna do randomized? You know, with the randomizer, it's got to be more than just one thing. I'll say the vast majority of people who probably do like no death randomizers have already done a randomizer beforehand, so like they're like, yeah, I kind of know what I'm in for. Now there's this extra challenge. I got to kind of get there first. Depends on what settings you can configure. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start, but we'll figure it out. All right. Yo, Porge, I had a question for you earlier. Yeah, basic settings like base game, two great runes for capital access. Right, and this stuff could be anywhere. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. I went back and looked at the rule set for this this run, or any no-hit run, and I've seen people do it before. I've only had to bone out like one time, but I should be fine, right? I think doing a random run for the first time doesn't necessarily need too many restrictions. Doing all remembrance arenas was how I did my first time. You could always do a different weapon per boss or whatever rules you want. I've done a ton of them if you need ideas. Yeah, dude, I'll take ideas, I'm sure. Yeah, it was just Memory of Grace. Like the Godric fight, he was doing something a little funky and kind of running my buffs out. He was just like, and I'm like, yeah, this is going to be a terrible phase 2. I swear, I Memory of Grace, as he was about to come down and like straight up Hadouken right in my face. As many times as you want. Okay. I try to do it as few times as I can, you know what I mean? That way it's not like, oh, this instant like you know, get out of jail free card until something goes right. But I guess if it is kind of unlimited, it's just, you know, whatever. Nice, first try. Let's go. Canadian memory grace out of there, just get out of there. Yeah. Sometimes the fight's just not looking right, you know what I mean? Alright, let me take this. So I drink. I walk up, start buffing. I should do that. Bang. 1, 2. Stance break. Sleep pot. Sleep pot. Rebuff. Bang, bang, bang. Phase 2. Rebuff. Off the hand. Hit him in the head. 1, 2. Other hand. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. All right. Going to drink here. Got to there. All right. Good RNG. That stance break happened way earlier than I wanted it to. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Stamina problem. Nice. A little bit of stamina management issues there. That stance break did not happen when I wanted it to happen, but got it. Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it. All right, let's not fall off this chain, man. Seriously. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. You see how my character is twitching around like that? My controller has a little bit of an issue with the left stick. It's been like that. I've just, like, learned to play with that. You know what I mean? Kind of part of me now. Okay, good. Get it fixed, man. Gifted subs to the channel, man. This is an expensive hobby. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I don't do that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just subbed. I know. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding.
I have long observed the lands but this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Huh. No, I never like, hey, can you sub to the channel? I don't like that. It's like this isn't the begathon, you know? No begathon around here. Yeah. Okay. All right. How many subs to restart the run? for like 300. I know it's a steep price, right? Steep price. Okay, 100. It might seem like 2 hours of setback, but if it takes me another 5 attempts, that's 10 hours of setback. When this could have been the one, right? Alright, we gotta keep Gambit on. Often. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, dude, I quit. I fucking quit, dude. I quit. What the fuck? How many fucking times have I run? Oh my, I'm so done. I'm so done. How many times have I run through there, dude? What the fuck am I playing? I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. Every run, I'm getting only 5 more feet ahead of where the fuck I was before. That's it. I am, dude, apologies for my outburst, guys, but I am, oh my god. I am so freaking tilted right now. What even was that, dude? You guys are not going to see me tomorrow. Don't expect to hear from me in Discord. Nothing, man. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking mad. This cannot be real. I'll do the same fucking thing. I'll do the same thing right here. Dude, just tell me where I'm going wrong, man. Just tell me where I'm going wrong, dude. This shit's starting to, like, take a mental toll. A bigger one than I expected. Why? I've never had to do anything in that room. I've done everything, and it's like, okay, this strat works. Okay, this strat works. Okay. And now, dude, I'm so mentally tired, man. I'm so mentally fucking tired. I'm so mentally tired. I just did it a second time and nothing. Nothing. It's like I didn't exist to him. And now I have to take another step. I don't know. I don't know. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Dude. I did the exact same thing though. Like the same thing just now. And nothing.
Now, officially.
I hate this, dude.
Thank you for your subscription.
Yo, Dark Enough, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. How in the fuck is that possible? Check VOD. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. I really don't. What am I looking for? Gambit didn't run out, though. Gambit didn't run out at all. That's the thing.
Replit.
You would be right. You would be right if that were the case. I want you to bear in mind like where this guy is right now. Right there. He's right back there, staring in this direction. And he lunges so fucking far. Dude, I swear I have the worst luck, man. Why do I even try anymore? Dude, this is so demoralizing, bro. And then I go the second time. And Gambit's on, Gambit's on, Gambit's on. The same spot, maybe even a step before, but it doesn't matter. Gambit's on the whole time. The whole time. Where's this guy standing? Same spot. Okay, same spot. And he doesn't do that lunge attack. I mean, I ran the same pattern right here. Almost hugging this this lamp. Almost hugging. You know, I'm not even in like the middle. You know? I've run that 100 times. You know what I mean? And he doesn't even flinch, man. He doesn't even care. Yeah, the one where I get hit. Yeah. Here, I'll blow it up. I'll blow it up a little bit more. Game run out right before the grace. That's the only thing I saw. But that shouldn't affect anything, though. Like this guy in this room has no idea. This guy right here, he has no fucking clue that I'm anywhere. So if it was going to affect anything, like even running out of Gambit for a half a second like that, if it was going to affect anybody, it would at least maybe affect this guy. Not someone 2 rooms away. And I reapply because I'm like, yeah, I know. I just know, right? What the heck, man? I just, guys, I'll never understand something. I'll never understand how I could do the same strats on the same game in the exact same order, frame perfect, the way I see other people do, right? The exact same way, and it's I get a completely different outcome than most other people, and now I have to think of something else to do. I have to do something else. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. I feel like I'm going out of my mind because I have to take so many extra steps for some reason. This has been true with like every game that I've seemed to have played. I got to do the safe strat here, but I've seen people just casually just from one end to the other. It's like no problem. But me, I guess I can just go F myself, man. My mic is buzzing. Is it still doing it or no? Hello, 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 hello? Is it still doing it? Okay. That's weird. I don't know. I have fresh drivers for everything. Yeah, it could have been just, yeah, maybe connection. I like deactivated it and then reactivated it. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Could have been a connection thing. I don't know. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't understand why I've watched other people and try to, like, you know, learn from other people, like, what to do. And, like, they'll run a section and they just beeline it from point A to point B, and it's perfect. It doesn't matter. It's like the enemies don't give a shit about them. But I try to do the exact same frame by frame strategy, and the result, I have to take extra steps every single time, Every single time I have to do an extra step for Zach. This isn't some woe is me moment. I just want the game to operate like I see it operating for everybody else. Everybody else. But I have to do something different. I have to do... I don't know what Gino does. I don't like watch Gino like that, you know? In fact, I did most of this myself along with the help of Geist. You know, and this is crap. This is so crap. Like, dude, I just got past the whole, like, running section. I just got past all the boring stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just got past all the boring stuff. All we gotta do is Godskin. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, fight. That's all it is from here on out. And now I'm screwed. You know? I finally get to the point where it's okay. All that tedious running stuff is just, it's done. No, stop. Dude, this sucks, man. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. I've only gotten one grace, too. I gotta teleport back. That's not even gonna work. Wait, how do I get back? How the hell do I get back? Is there even a way to if you don't grab a grace? I've never done that before. My God. Oh my God. I'm like sick to my stomach over that, man. This is the wrong... I would love nothing more than to be in a good mood right now, dude. Fuck. I mean, truth be told, I should already be on the way to Malekith right now. Stupid, I swear. Like, dude, I was just, I'm trying here, man. I'm trying. Now I gotta do something else.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to right now. Please don't die. This is exactly the same thing that happened to me in the cave with the bats, trying to get the blue dancer charm. I see everybody else just making a beeline through that cave. No problems, no worries. And then every single time that I've gone down there and I've tried to make that jump down onto the pillar, like what happens? A bat follows me into the boss room. A random bat follows me into the boss room and then and hits me. Like, that's happened. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'm just going to have to kill every bat in this arena. Because first it was one on the right, and then there was one on the left. So the game couldn't make up its mind which bat it wanted to chase me out of that arena and hit me. Extra step after extra step after extra step now. This is really demoralizing. This game should have been done. This is not even a difficult game, man. That's what bothers me. It's not a difficult game to do this. It's really not. It's so absurd. So what the fuck do I do now, man? Is there somebody hiding down here? Probably, but who knows? I know what a kukri distract is. I have to do it all over the place. But that has never ever happened. Because it's these guys don't get alerted. You guys don't get alerted. Ever. Until you're like too close for it to matter. Jesus, man. This... Did you go invisible before? Yeah. Oh, I see you. This fucking guy don't care. Oh, man. Yeah, y'all circle jerk each other in that fucking corner for all I care. Yep, see if it doesn't hit that pillar, that guy doesn't care. Gotta hit that pillar back there. Absolutely ridiculous, man. Alright, well. Alright, I think I've calmed down a little bit. I've calmed down a little bit. I apologize for my outburst. I'm really upset. Really upset, dude. That shouldn't have happened. Run past there 1,000 times. Obviously, I wouldn't stop right here, but I'm just trying it over and over again to make sure that I have the consistency down to do it. I have to take extra step after extra step. It's ridiculous. I mean, I'm all about super safe strats, don't get me wrong. I'm just upset that, like, I've done something 1,000 times in a row, and then, you know, now it's just like, nope. Nope. Motherfucker, you thought. You know, that's what it is. Does he hear me every time I trip over those tiny candles? Is that why he didn't hear me that time? Oh, it's not a good look. It's not a good look to freak out like that, man. It's not. I'm gonna rest at the Grace. I'm gonna reset everyone in this area. If they hear me from 10 rooms away, and that's the reason why, I'm fixing that. I'm not doing that ever again. I'm not going through this ever again. So if I hit this right here, he hears me. He hears me. Okay. Nope, nope. Not even. As soon as I get up from this Grace, it's going to be Gambit time. Don't even move. Don't even give him a chance to say, oh, well, it heard you from 2 rooms away. No. No. Gambit before we even drop down. There. Bang. if I don't hit this here, he doesn't hear me. Or he did. Maybe he saw me. Maybe he saw me too late. But he still saw me. Oh. Last try, and then I guess I'm just going to queue up the other boss fights that I missed on the run. Might as well practice them. Okay, that's the strategy now. Oh, it's so boring. Oh. I'm exhausted at watching other people. I mean, I guess distance PB, right? Whatever. Yeah, I'm just so tired of watching other people just do it flawlessly and like without the aggro, and they never seem to get hit, and I'm over here, you know. Oh, let me give it a shot. So much for that, Zach. One. Two. Three. Throw the rock. I know you want to, you know. Okay, that's it. Not happening today, bozo. So hard, big win. So difficult. Can I get a no timeout guarantee? What is that? Keep getting timed out by who? I haven't timed anybody out. One. 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You gonna roar?
Tarnished.
Yeah, sounds a little sus. Sounds like you're just waiting to troll. I'll be honest, it sounds like you're just waiting to troll. Got hit by a truck the other day and I was asking, serious for the ER and they timed me out. Yeah, that's not a problem for a YouTube live comment section, but I'm sorry that happened to you, or congratulations. I'm confused. What do I need to say? Yeah, I don't care. I say Godfrey's going to be the biggest hurdle if he, you know, if he doesn't behave in this fight. He's gonna be kind of a problem. made a mistake by rolling that thing. I should freaking. Hey, Frosty. Oh, I know where the damage. That's where the damage went. There we go. There we go. That's what I want every time. Jump. Roar. There we go. That's what I want every time right there. Roar. Oh. Okay. A little more practice on that, but you've been fighting Consort for months at this rate? Well, I mean, you haven't really touched it, so. Yeah. I don't think there's really anything else like left to practice, man. It's like, you know, at this point, I don't have a save file like right there. Forgot what I was doing with this, but. This is for if I like decide to go to DLC. Yo, Frosty, thank you, man. How's your blindfold runs going? Probably not gonna get this. Kind of tough at level 1. Especially when you don't have frost or anything. Stop aura farming, dude. Yeah. I'd have to practice that delay. That delay is actually insane. I wonder if you could actually just duck that. That delay is... Ooh, that delay is rough. Yeah, it's not even a swing. He wants to like twirl his baton above his head before actually coming down with it. It's really bad. Oh, that's right. I don't RTSR myself because he's going to do it for me. Right. That's right. That's right. I was like, why is this save file not set up that way? Hefty rot pots. What, for a consort? Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna do it for me. That's right. I gotta do something about that. Wasn't there at one point a bleed weapon, legit two-shot in consort? Could be talking about Bloodfiend's arm. I think it might still do that. I think it still does that. Okay, that's how you one cycle him without nihil. At level 1. Don't even need like a bleed affinity on it, I guess, or frost. Okay, that happened a lot faster than I thought it would. Is this an optional fight? Yes, but mandatory if you want to make it into the DLC. So I've thought about maybe, you know, if I wanted to do no-hit DLC, by the time I could, you know, I have that save file, so I can queue this up for practice whenever I want. Sleep works good on Moog. You need Trina's sword and the right talismans. Yeah, you just don't have that stuff if it's a fresh save file, so you can't do that. Yeah. Yeah. Shh, crap, dude. Yeah, required if you want to make it to the DLC, but optional overall, yeah. Did it have like 220 bleed build up or something like that? I said at 190. So that's proc bleed every hit. Yeah, I don't think it'll proc bleed like every hit now anymore. But Bloodfiend's arm with like Royal Knight's Resolve was like the way to go. There's something far stronger than that for Consort Radon. One shot the hell out of him.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Nice.
You fought well until now.
I delayed there. I should have drank that pot before I got in there, so the proc didn't happen at the right time. Gotta be buffed, and I gotta go in right away and throw that thing. Happened just a bit too late and he got to heal. Not like I had a problem with this yesterday. Oh, dude, the flame, grant me strength. Jesus Christ.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes that they will continue to. I know.
There you go.
In my
Now. Dude, yeah, I've got all the bosses, man. Just I can't believe I have lost more runs now to running sections and haven't needed to start making special conditions, meeting special conditions to survive running sections or just navigation issues. Then I've died to actual bosses or been hit to actual bosses. This is fairly new to me. I should try this. Dude. It doesn't make sense. Like, you would think that, like, the skill checks are like the difficult bosses. You know, the buffing procedures, like maneuvering out of the way, remembering their patterns, especially something like Malekith or Beast Clergyman. You know? You would think it's like things like that. And it's just not. Alright, I've only done this like 3 times, so there's no reason not to try to practice this again. Even though it's super easy. I seem to get it every time. Yeah, I'm not certain there's anything else I should practice or try. I feel like I've got everything down. Godskin's like super duper cheesy easy. Yeah. Goldfrey's still kind of an a-hole. I don't know why. It's because, like, everything after him seems to be pretty easy except for Godfrey himself. And I hate the way this fight turns out. I'm not gonna lie. Of all of them. My new strat is to wait until he's gonna do this sling right here. Stamina? Hello? Whew, that's close. I hate that move right there. Hate that move. I hate that move so bad. When he tries to like run up to you and like smack you. I hate that. Not a good fight. It's an okay fight, but the arena sucks. Let's be for real. I would say I'm pretty good on this fight. I'm not even buffing up all the way. Wait, what are we talking about? Funny enough, when I first played the game years ago on my first run, I had more deaths on Piss Free than on Malekith and Duo combined. They're in all bosses, no hit, no buffs, just basic. That's how you enter the world, and that's how you exit. No. No hit, no buffs. Nothing like you start with the club and then like you don't touch anything, and you just go. No. I don't think anybody's done that. I don't think anybody's done that. Like there's people that have subjected themselves to some truly rough things, especially Scumnut. Golden Hippopotamus' worst arena? That's a pretty bad one, too. That's a pretty terrible arena. I don't know why I queued that move. I wasn't even trying to... I was actually trying to run. I was trying to strafe run. That was stupid. It's not even possible without buffs, I think, because you need Gambit at least. You don't need Gambit to get through the world. That means you got to find a way to get through it, killing everything. You know, you're gonna have to like bow and arrow your way through a lot of sections to kill enemies from afar. You know, whatever you can wield at level 1, right? You're not going to kill everything at level 1 without anything? I mean, if there's at least a short bow that you can get from a merchant or something like that, then... I mean, trust me, I understand. It's a long process. And you go get, like, maybe poison bows. That's not an upgrade. Well, you're not even allowed to buy anything? No, no, that doesn't sound right. No, whatever you can wield at level 1 with 0 upgrades across the board. I would say this, like, a short bow or something like that you can wield, and then poison arrows that you can get from, what's this bozo's name right here? This merchant right here sells unlimited poison arrows. You would have to get crafty. Honestly, you would have to get crafty. I think that would be a way to do it, but if we're talking about no crafting, no nothing, you go into the like club only, yeah, that might be impossible. That might be impossible. Yeah. When he does this right here, and I go like bang, and he goes, when he does the overhead chop and the run around, will he always follow it up with the 1-2? If I'm on his right, that is. Dude, seriously. This arena's garbage. Did you see that? He didn't even want to fight there. There we go. Do it, do that. Yep. Is that always guaranteed? I wonder. Overhead chop. Run around. Hit. Oh, was it maybe in a bad spot? Bang right there. Okay. Stay like right here while you do it. It looks that to be that way. That's the attack that caught me one time. Overhead chop. Okay, he didn't do the follow-up. I wonder what the conditions are for him to do the follow-up. Or if there are any. Ah, okay, you can proc that move again and again. Gotta be like right here. You can force him to do that move every time after the overhead chop, and then you strafe around. Aura farming. Bop right there. Red chop. Go around. R2. Okay, I could have killed him like a billion times there. Is there anybody else we should practice before we get off tonight, champs? Are there any other fights? I mean, Godrick's kind of a bitch, isn't he? Like, I know he's easy and I know he's early, but he wants to... Is there any way to, like, maybe manipulate his AI here at the beginning of the fight to make him do a specific move or something, you know? Yeah, like, I've had to bone out of, like, only his fight. Because it could be, like, how I approach him. If I stand still, I really don't know. But his opening move determines how the whole fight's really gonna go. Basically. Practice Mesmer, he's hard. I don't have a save file for Mesmer. Like, he's easy. The damage is wicked good. I'm not worried about any of that. I don't think I'm worried about damage at all for the entire run, based on everything we do. It's, I'm wondering if maybe there's another thing I can punish in this fight that I don't typically do. If there's time to maybe roll into him on one attack that I typically don't, then... Back out. Could probably punish that, I would imagine, right? Yep. Punish that. Get out. Stamina. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm set up. Yeah. I'm pretty set up. I can't believe that happened. But this goes to show you, I went in and I first tried Malekith. I went in, I first tried, not Gideon because I was kind of screwing around. First tried Godfrey, first tried Radabeast, first tried Fire Giant. It's first try. Like, I'm not worried about any of these fights, but like, god dang it, if a running section hits me again, I'm going to, I need something here near my stream setup that I could punch. That I need to like physically exert myself. You know what I mean? I've got to get it out because, you know, if another thing hits me in a running section again, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm already losing my mind. I don't like that the first thought is like, I want to harm something. You know what I mean? I don't like that that's the thing. I'm typically a non-violent person. But my dude. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm not I gotta iframe this. Okay. That was bad. Okay. Quick decision. Punch Geist. Yeah, let me see if I can reach all the way over to his country. That man has never given me a reason to. You'd think I got out like all my anger at the gym today or something like that, but Leonard, stop. Now you're gonna do it, right? Now you're gonna do it, right? Now you're gonna do it, right? No? Now you're gonna do it. Now I have like, oh, come on. We're done. Buffs are running out. Nice. Now he's gonna do it. It'd be at this point in time where I would bone out of the fight. Yep. always play for the stance break or get him into phase 2 and then bone out. Yeah. That was trash. When he wastes that much time, just get the fuck out. But like the rule of thumb needs to be like always play for the stance break. Or if you don't get that, just you know, keep attacking him until he flies off into space, and then you're good. It looks like we can consistently do that. So if we don't get a 1 cycle out of him, if he doesn't give us the good RNG at the beginning, Verdon's like nothing to worry about like ever again. Like, we'll first try him only when he gives us good RNG the first try. Almost ran out of stamina at the beginning, or during one section, because I had a big whiff. So not only buffs run out, there was a huge whiff. Ooh. I just wasted time. One. Nice. What? Okay. Slightly earlier.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
I mean, I pressed roll. Maybe I was like a frame late. I mean, I'm willing to chalk that up. That's my fault. Geist out there catching strays, bro. That was weird. Yeah, you saw that miss? Yeah. I don't think we should ever really risk anything with phase 2, but like that's still super easy if he's like 1 HP. Man. That is so disappointing today, man. Yeah, low HP doesn't really feel like much of a problem. Oh, by the way, not that I think anybody's really interested, but like Night Rain has apparently been added to Team Hitless as well. From what I hear. I have to go look at the website. That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, I know you're not interested. We're going to see more runs out of you today, guys. Leonard. 1, 2. Okay. It's the last 3 charge R2s. Just don't wait on them. Try to get a little bit of stamina back and bang, 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 and it's a 1 cycle every single time. I'm trying right now to unlisted Republic. Oh, you're trying right now on unlisted stream? Oh, okay. We'll make it public and continue Night Rain if I get the run. Oh wait, you're playing right now? Tonight? You holding out on me? Okay, any of my like Elden Ring knowers. Okay, I'm gonna ask this like one last time for anybody who knows. Anybody who knows. Is there any other fucking running section that I need to do something special in fear of possibly getting hit? Okay, I want to let you know what I've been through, right? Having to Assassin's Gambit at the Divine Tower, at the Stormveil Divine Tower, right at the Grace, so that way the enemies like a mile and a half away from me don't get aggroed. Apparently there's a chain of events if you don't gambit early. There's a chain of events that will like silently alert, and then I arrow. Right. Okay, that's one. Another one happened tonight. Never mind the bugs and things that have been going on in the game. Right? Another one that happened tonight. On the way to the Fire Giant. There were some hidden traps. That was my fault. I should have accounted for knowing where hidden traps are. Should have run that course. Apparently it's smarter now just to go directly for past the Blackblade Kindred. Sorry, it's been a long day. And just go and put the medallion in, otherwise, rather than like touch that grace, okay? On the way to Fire Giant now. The cranial vessel head guy. It needs to be nighttime. I have to Assassin's Gambit before I even go down the hill. Hug the left side so he doesn't fucking see me and then go down the long runway. Farum Azula. I gotta gambit my way through the entire thing. Okay, fine. I have to apparently throw at that pillar. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? I need to know. I can't stand, like, let me get hit to a boss and be like, you know what? Fucking skill issue, man. I'll be mad about it, but it's on me. Instead of, like, I did everything right, and I've tested it 100 times, and now 101, it didn't work. You know? Hit who with poison mist? Who are you talking about, Bunny? How are you handling that BBK part? Because that part's scary as fuck to me. Dude, he almost got me at the Grace tonight. He almost got me. I'm not having problems with anybody in particular. I'm having problems with not knowing that certain conditions need to be met during some running sections. That's all I'm getting hit by anymore is running sections. The roar should happen when he has no line of sight. He almost always gets me. He always almost gets me. Never got me in 50 attempts. Okay, so the grace is still the way to go. Even with Gambit, he's probably seeing you, right? As soon as he spawns in, right? That doesn't help at all. That's what I try to do. Hop on. Yeah. Didn't look like the way to go today, but I mean, I've never been hit by him. So, yeah, I've been getting hit by BS. Absolutely. Dude, I mean, my God, dude, it's been just thing after thing. I know I should be used to this by now. I don't think I'll ever get used to this, you know? I think I know the game well enough to, like, I should have seen these things before. Unless if it's a glitch or something, you know? Yeah, the guy before Fire Giant. He never hits you day or night. He shot me in the back as I ran past him today. Why make it night? Because apparently if you make it night and you gambit and just run right past him on the left side of the pathway, nothing happens. He doesn't even care. Like he doesn't give two shits. Yeah, he can shoot. He bends down and he shoots with on the top of his head. That's always been one of his moves, but he shot me right in the back. Borealis, yeah, he spawns at random locations, so navigation helps. He still might get you with the frost breath. Never happened to me. So what I do is I get right up to that like fake-looking rock right there on the ice sheet, and then I stare at the church, and I gambit. I don't think gambit really even helps in this instance. And then I haul ass directly in a straight line. Then once I see the big tree coming out, I veer to the right a little bit. That's all I do. And Borealis has never got me. Never. I mean, I keep sprinting with Torrent, you know. But it never feels like he's going to get me. I get, like, what I do is I go rest at that grace, change it to daytime, and then I look at that church that's, like, almost directly south, and I gambit, and that's where I go. And he always spawns to the left of me, every single time. The fire prelate, that. Yeah, the prelate guy, yeah. Does his roar stagger? No. The dragon's roars don't ever stagger. I don't know if I want to try tomorrow or not. I really don't know. I don't know if I want to take a break. I don't know if I want to play something else. I don't know if I want to stream this or stream something else. But I also don't want to get out of the flow. You know what I mean? It sucks, man. Like, we should have had this yesterday, honestly. I will admit I made a mistake. I thought I framed that stomp from Goldfree, but the rest of the run was perfect. You know? Hell, we probably would have basically had it tonight too, given the fact that I first tried everything else. You know? Because it's a real easy trek from Got to Godskin Duo right there. Duo's super easy. First try Malekith, and then, you know, what do you got? You got Gideon. Godfrey, he's tough. I'm not gonna lie, he's tough. He's kind of unpredictable, but more time you spend with him, the easier it gets. Way easier. Try the section with BBK, ignoring Grace, maybe. I'd have to do so much running. I don't have a save file queued for that. Yeah. I don't know. Such a bummer, man. It's like right there, but now I got to go through a bunch of setup and all that stuff again. It sucks. It sucks. Nature of the game, I guess. I just needed to calm down. It's a fun game. It's a beautiful game. I love Elden Ring. I don't love random stuff happening that shouldn't happen. Or that'll happen once in a blue freaking moon, dude. That stuff sucks. It really does. Who's streaming? Who's streaming right now?
Welcome to the chapel.
I'm Garonia? Garonia? I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know, champs. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. You know, and try again. I would like to. My brain is like busted right now. Oh man, we should have had it. We should have freaking had it, man. But if we don't try tomorrow, then we'll try the next day. Maybe I just need a day off to kind of clear my head. But it's so early in the week, and I typically stream like every single day. I don't know, man. Godfrey, you can bone out big arena. That's true. I need to remember that. Even later in the run, something's not going right with the buffs or something, bone out. But for the most part, everything is working pretty good, you know? So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me tonight. I still had a good time. This streaming is one of my favorite things to do ever. Appreciate you guys supporting me through all the challenges. Man, we've been doing a lot of challenge runs the past couple months, and we got a lot more coming up. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, and the recommitments. Right here in the chapel. The gifted subs, the donos, on and on and on. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, you have one job and one job only. And that's to have yourself an amazing week. Make sure you are in that Discord, because I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Probably will. But until next time, take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel. Sound good? Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. And until then, stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay fucking deadly. I'll see you guys soon. Until then, love y'all. Ripper out.
Shula.